Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
After a grueling, gutted out, grinded out, find a way to win trip to the Quad Cities, Iowa basketball is 4-0 and hunts that 5 spot tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena, welcoming the Broncos of Ryder University, a member of Coach McCaffrey's old league that he coached in Siena, the MAC, the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference, comprised of 13 schools located throughout 5 northeastern states, including New Jersey, where Ryder calls home. The Broncs are 3-1. They're riding a 3-game winning streak, including a 70-59 victory over the Naval Academy, most recently, that featured 53% shooting. The Hawkeyes are shooting 49% through 4 games. They were well over 50 before Washington State closed them down to 42 at a neutral setting in Moline Friday night. But the Hawks doubled up the Cougars at the free throw line and won by 10, 76-66. Good evening, everybody. Glad you could join us at the dinner hour. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen. We're settling in at Mediacom Court for Iowa and Ryder. Bobby, Friday night, forward Owen Freeman celebrated his 20th birthday with 21 points, 11 rebounds, showing once again how important he is and will be to Iowa's game plan moving forward.
Yeah, it was good to see, too, the big fella running the court and just showing off all of what he can do out there in front of the home folks. His kind of adopted hometown there, Moline, Illinois. But I was impressed with the basketball team, with the Hawkeyes. I felt good about the team driving home that night and the next day. And you're thinking about all the good things that happened. Cooper Koch, I thought he was big in that game, coming off the bench and scoring a couple threes and got some rebounds in there. And especially Seydou Traore and Drew Thelwell at the end of the game. When they put that double team on him, the press at half court really turned the complexion of that game, because the little point guard Nate Calamese was kind of having his way with the Hawkeye guards. But they turned the tide on him there, and it shows that type of team the Hawkeyes have. They got depth, and they got versatility, and they got toughness. That was a gutty, gritty, grinded out victory for Iowa.
Yeah, the Hawks, you mentioned the bench, the depth really wore down Washington State across 40 minutes. Calamese, a couple big 6'10 guys, got in foul trouble thanks to Freeman, who's averaging 17 points, 9 rebounds the first 2 weeks of competition. His All-Big Ten teammate Peyton Sanford is at 17 and 7, plus 4.5 assists a game. Those two, for Peyton, those are solid numbers considering how marked he is defensively.
Yeah, he definitely is marked. No doubt about it, Gary. I was watching him. They had the defender on him, really wasn't giving him any free space. But at that point, he'll learn is you got to be a screener. Go and screen for somebody. That'll mess up that defense. Pop out, you back cut. He does a really good job of moving without the basketball. The Hawkeyes are all willing passers. They do a nice job of moving without the ball. So, yeah, it's good to have those two guys right there. We'll be without Josh Dix. He'll talk about it in a minute, but somebody's got to step up. More minutes for somebody in his absence.
Sanford is on the John Wooden Player of the Year list, and Julius Erving, small forward roll call. That's some pretty select company there. It's been a very unselfish Hawkeye team, which is a trademark of Coach Fran McCaffrey. We hear him yelling from the sideline all the time, Bobby, move it, share the basketball. Yeah. And that they have been doing. I mean, it's amazing. Through 4 games, Iowa is assisting on 67% of its field goals. That leads the Big Ten by a wide margin and is 12th nationally.
And they don't turn it over, Gary. This is not a turnover team, so take real good care of the basketball. They share the basketball, willing passers. And, Owen Freeman, smart inside. When he gets the basketball in the post, guys are cutting off him. Brock Harding, he's a willing passer. That's the first thing he wants to do is try to load guys up. And the Hawks have a good understanding, good basketball IQ. When somebody's hot, let's get them the basketball.
This Ryder team hasn't played a home game yet. However, they're 3-1. Talk about success on the road. Road Warriors, its only loss was a season opening decision to UCLA, who the last time I checked is pretty good historically and this year. 85-50, that final. TJ Weeks leads the club in scoring. He's putting up 16 points, 6 rebounds. The Broncos have a pair of starters returning from last season. They finished second in the MAC a year ago. They're picked to finish 7th this year in the Metro Atlantic, and they sit 3-0 all time. Iowa does 3-0. The Hawks are against the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference. We'll talk more about Ryder and this Iowa matchup. They've only played one other time in their basketball histories. That was an Iowa victory. That's the subject of our Riverside Casino Hawkeye memory coming up after we take our first break of the night. Welcome to the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Tickets are available at the gate, folks. Walk right into Carver Hawkeye Arena and join us for Iowa basketball coming up. As the official wireless partner of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And by the way, the U.S. Cellular text line is open. If you'd like to join in the conversation here in our pregame coverage, ask Bobby or I a question or have a comment, the number is 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Up next, that trip down memory lane with a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And this is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin, our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets. We're right on top of Mediacom Court inside Carver Hawkeye Arena for Game 5 of the season for the Iowa Hawkeyes, hosting Ryder of the MAC, Ryder of New Jersey. Time now for our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa. Top it off with a fine dining experience at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, just minutes south of Iowa City. And if not tonight or tomorrow, make plans this holiday to visit the tastefully decorated Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. The Hawks and Ryder have played only one other time in their basketball hoop history. And you got to go back to 1986, and what a glorious year it was for Iowa basketball. That was the 30-win team, the 30-win season. Hawks ended up 30-5, made it to the Elite Eight. I can still visualize, remember the Kevin Gamble. I was in Chicago that weekend getting ready to work an NFL game, and there's a jump shot by Gamble. I think it was overtime. And Wayman Tisdale of Oklahoma. Gamble splashed down the jump shot. Hawks got to the Elite Eight. That advanced them to the Elite Eight, where they would lose a heartbreaker to UNLV on Sunday. Roy Marble, Bobby Hansen, he always had lines like this. He hit 8 of 14 shots, 19 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. Roy did it night in, night out, and seemingly the better the competition, the better he played.
Yeah, he was amazing, and we miss Roy. Miss seeing him when he used to come to the games here, but that's an incredible roster that Dr. Tom inherited right there, that George Raveling had brought those guys here. Brad Lohaus was a leftover from Lute Olson era. Teammate of mine, my senior year. He had a nice game there. It looks like he had 6 out of 10 from the floor, 13 points, 8 rebounds, but just the names that are on that score sheet you got right there, Gary. Go ahead and knock some off there.
Marble 19. Lohaus had 13 points along with BJ. A dozen for Al Lorenzen, the pride of Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Lohaus and Kent Hill each had 8 rebounds. You never got in Kent Hill's way. You'd end up on your butt.
No, yeah, you got Michael Morgan there, Bart Casey, Michael Reeves. Bill Jones played in the league there. So Jeff Moe.
Jeff Moe was a great shooter. He had 9 that day. Jeff had a rough day shooting that afternoon or evening. But the Hawks shot 54% in the second half and rolled to a 104-71 victory over Ryder.
104. Do that tonight. See if we can break that.
That team was not immune to scoring 100 points. With Marble and Armstrong. Eddie Horton was a brute inside. He had 7 rebounds to go with his 6 points in that game. Wonderful memories, wonderful names in Iowa basketball history as we remember Dr. Tom Davis and what a year that was. I think that was that Tom's first or second year? I can't remember. I think George Raveling had come in from Washington State and then left, and then Dr. Tom took over. Might have been his first year now that I remember.
I believe it was Dr. Tom's inaugural year. He had that great talent and did a great job with him.
Look who was on the officiating crew that night. Phil Bova. Remember Phil?
Oh, yeah.
Balding Phil.
You bet.
Man, he would run up and fly up and down the court. I know Dr. Tom got after him a few times. There's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a delightful dinner at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood. Pull a handle or two on the slot machines and, of course, enjoy a relaxing massage. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort waiting for you to visit this holiday. Tonight it's Iowa and Ryder. We'll come back with the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wigan Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wigan Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wigan Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
We're back at Carver. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame coverage. Gary Dauphin with former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. We're rocking and rolling toward a 7 o'clock tip tonight between Iowa, the Hawkeyes at 4-0, and 3-1 Ryder, University of the Mid-Atlantic Athletic Conference in New Jersey. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission now brings you our Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. From volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic dollars, a large, far-reaching impact on the community while adding substantially to the quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org, wegotnext.org. Coach Diani and the Hawkeye women's soccer team defeated Missouri State on Friday. They therefore advanced to the NCAA tournament round of 32 and will face Georgetown Friday night at 6 o'clock in Los Angeles. UCLA is the 2 seed and hosting that 4-team final. The Hawkeyes would play the winner of the UCLA match. So good luck to the Hawks Friday, 6 o'clock against Georgetown in L.A. The Hawkeye basketball team secured an 86-73 victory over the Drake Bulldogs Sunday at the Knapp Center. The Hawk victory advances Jan Jensen's team to 4-0 on the young season. What a day for senior Addie O'Grady. She had a career-high 27 points with 10 rebounds. Lucy Olson followed with 18, Hannah Stolke 16. Freshman Tegan Maleni rounded out the double-digit scorers with 13. That is a deep, high-scoring Iowa team again.
Yeah, did a great job. Congratulations. Not an easy place to go in there to the Knapp Center there and get a victory. And I'm sure with Jan playing there that, it's just a lot of emotions, Gary, when all-time leading scorer for Drake and led the nation in scoring there. So probably mixed emotions for her going back there. But way to go, ladies. Knocked them off.
Jan was telling me they had a reunion on Saturday night for her and her Drake team from when she played under Lisa Bluter. Coach Bluter was there, right. And she said the current Drake basketball team walked in. She said I was a little uneasy, but
yeah.
I made sure I didn't have any scouting reports sitting out on the table. But, Drake historically has had a great women's basketball program.
They sure have there. So, again, congratulations. That's a big road victory for Jan and the Iowa Hawkeyes.
And they're on the road somewhat. They're in a neutral site tomorrow night where we'll be in a couple weeks. The Sanford Pentagon up in Sioux Falls in South Dakota. They take on the Kansas Jayhawks in a 6 o'clock game tomorrow evening that you can hear Rob Brooks and the crew broadcast from the Sanford Pentagon in Sioux Falls. Bobby and I have been there a number of times, and we'll face Utah up there in a couple weeks. The Hawkeyes' top-ranked Iowa women's wrestling team dominated in its Carver Hawkeye Arena season debut against Cornell and number 25 William Jewell on Saturday afternoon. Up next, Coach Chun and the Hawks are at the Missouri Valley Open in Marshall, Missouri this weekend. Before we go to break, let's look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Bunch of games in the Big Ten tonight. Wisconsin held on last night to beat Rio Grande Valley of Texas by 3. Maryland leads Canisius 9-4 early on out in College Park. Minnesota trails by 2 to Cleveland State 5 minutes into their game in Minneapolis. Ohio State and Evansville tied up at 5. Again, they just tipped off. Big game tonight in the Big Ten is 6th-ranked Purdue at number 15 Marquette up in Milwaukee. They'll be hanging from the rafters at the home of the Marquette team. I think they still play where the Bucks play, even after they left the Bradley Center. I'm pretty sure they still play downtown, so it'll downtown campus. It'll be jammed. Purdue and Marquette. Purdue, an impressive win over Alabama the other night.
Yeah, they got a nice team, and they lost their big inside player to a broken leg, but Trey Kaufman-Wren, who was kind of he filled in a little bit last year for the big guy, Zach Edey, but boy, he had a big game in that victory the other night. 18 points, 8 rebounds, I think he had.
Number 11, Cincinnati leads at Northern Kentucky 11-8, 6 minutes into the game. Other top 25 games, number 2, UConn out to a 10-2 lead on East Texas A&M. 9th-ranked Kentucky has a 9-point lead on Lipscomb. And number 21, Florida leads Florida A&M by 4. All those games early on. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, they know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. In just a minute, we'll hear from head coach Jeff Baggett of Ryder. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Rivalry matchups are back, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Enter any non-winning Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket in the VIP Club for a chance to win exclusive seats to the Iowa State matchups at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Enjoy complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money as you watch the Hawks and the Cyclones battle for in-state bragging rights. Women's basketball, men's basketball, or men's wrestling. It's your choice. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Woo-hoo!
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Well, my goodness, first 5 games on the road. You've never done that before, Coach Baggett. I would think, if nothing else, the coaching staff and the guys have come closer together.
Yeah, you know what? In this day and age and climate where you have a lot of transfers and the portal and everything going on, and you have so many new guys. We have 10 new guys this year. Going on the road actually benefited us, to allow us to be able to come together as a team, as a unit. We spent a great deal of time, on the court, off the court, in the classroom, watching film, and doing just things that just to bond. And so so far it's worked out for us.
Good win at Navy the other night. Alvarez popped in 19, but TJ Weeks has been kind of your go-to guy. Tell us about those two.
Yeah, so those guys, TJ Weeks was with us last year, transfer from the University of Mass, really had a good year last year, and obviously you could tell a second year in our program how well he's come along, and his leadership, his things that he does on the court, scoring and everything else. And then Jay Alvarez was a guy that we really went after a great deal, from Houston Baptist, and knowing that he's capable of scoring the ball, he was going to be a good 1-2 punch for us with TJ. And so far so good. We got to get better. There's a lot of areas both those guys can get better, and we can get better as a team, but they're definitely doing a good job leading us.
I understand you and Fran McCaffrey go way back.
We do. I was in the league with Coach this year 19 for me in the MAC, so I got a chance to see Coach up front at Siena. We had some rivalries. We had some battles. We had a couple pros on our team. They had a couple pros on their team, and it was always a heated battle. But I go back way before then. Coach knew my father from Philadelphia, and we were laughing yesterday because I even date back to when I was in 4th grade. I went to Sunny Hills basketball camp, and Coach was nice to remind me that I got the Stinker Award because he was there having worked the campus. So we go that far back.
I'm sure you learned some new words.
I've learned some new words.
Coach, where do you start with the Hawks defensively tonight?
Yeah, so we know they got 5 guys in double digits. Those guys share the ball well. They play together well. They move the ball well. And so we got our work cut out for us. We can't overhelp. We know they're good inside. We know they're good outside. So we got to really guard the three-point line. They've really shot the ball well this year. They're really very unselfish. And so we got to make those guys put the ball on the floor. We can't overhelp in the post. We're going to kind of put our post guys on a little bit of an island, so to speak, in the post so we don't give up open shots. So we'll see how that works out.
Coach, good luck to you the rest of the year in the MAC. Welcome to Iowa City. Thanks for your time tonight.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
All right, Coach Kevin Baggett. Kevin is brought to you by Explorer Minnesota. Up next, we'll chat with Iowa head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Coach McCaffrey is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Welcome back to our pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Fran, 18 lead changes, 9 ties the other night against a good Washington State program. It's about as back and forth as it gets. So lessons learned there with regard to perseverance, sticking to the game plan, and your Hawkeye depth was a difference maker in that 16-4 run to close the game.
No question. You know, Josh was out, with an injury. Price stepped in. Obviously Drew and Sato were really good. So was Coop, Evan Bronze. I mean, that's who we are. We had a lot of guys play well. I was happy for Brock and Owen to go home and play so well. But we had a lot of guys step up. Most importantly, we had a lot of guys step up at crunch time.
You mentioned Josh. He's not playing tonight. Thumb or wrist injury?
Yeah, it's maybe his hand. It's down by his thumb. He's got a little issue down there, so hopefully he'll be able to play Friday.
Sounds good. the transfers really, Fran, are producing perhaps maybe beyond even your expectations this early in the season. Seydou Traore and Drew Thelwell. Thelwell scores all 7 of his points in the final 90-second span there, and hit a couple big threes, one that gave Iowa the lead for good. And how about Seydou? 5 points, big free throws, 4 rebounds, a steal. Boy, you love to see that kind of production out of first-year guys.
Yeah, those guys are veteran guys. I mean, especially Drew. That's kind of who he is. He's not going to rattle. The other thing he does is he plays defense, and you got to love that about him. He plays both ends, but he knows how to win. Seydou's younger, but he's still a sophomore, but he was one of the best players in the previous league where he played, the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference. Incredibly versatile, affects the game in a lot of different ways. Those guys, when they're on the floor together, are special.
Seydou is 6'7", and he handles the ball as much as he did. He had 1 turnover in 22 minutes. I mean, that's really remarkable.
He's really more of a guard, but you look at his length and you watch him dunk the ball and block shots. You think he's a front court guy, but he really likes to have the ball and make plays. And the great thing about him is you can't speed him up. He plays at his pace, and that's what I love about him.
Oh, you mentioned Manhattan in the MAAC. That's where Seydou came from, and you're familiar with that league, Coach, with your connections. The Ryder campus is 35 miles away from Philadelphia, where you grew up. Here's a Ryder team, 3-1, led by T.J. Weeks, who's averaging 16.6 assists. What's the key to him defensively?
Well, you got to find him. I mean, he's really aggressive, very aggressive mindset, very talented. Ryder has always been a team that scores the ball, they attack. They got a lot of different guys who could make plays. They were in our league too. When I was at Siena, Kevin Baggett, their coach, was there as an assistant when I was there, and he took over maybe 13 years ago. He's been there that long. Very well established, very talented coach. The only team in the country with 3 true road wins right now. They won at San Diego, at Coppin State, and at Navy. So they got beat at UCLA. They didn't play great. They just turned right around and won 3 straight road games, which is very impressive.
They had 4 guys in double figures the other night against Navy. Obviously, they have more players that can score the basketball beyond Weeks.
No question. They've got a lot, and they've got some size, and they've got athletes. He's going to play 10, 11, or 12 guys, and they play with great energy. They'll press some. They'll mix defenses, and they've got a pretty good blend of young guys and veteran guys.
Coach, you signed a top 100 player earlier this week. Tell us about the lone signee, at least in this early period, that will be a Hawkeye starting next year.
Yeah, Badara Diakite is somebody that we really liked in terms of his overall skill set, his versatility. He's like in the 6'9", 6'10" range, but he can handle the ball. He can step outside and shoot it. He can go coast to coast, block shots. He's a really good athlete, but just a fabulous person. We're just thrilled with him.
Thanks for your time, as always, Fran. Good luck tonight.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach McCaffrey is brought to you every game night by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has his keys to a Hawkeye victory over the opponent, the Ryder Bronx from New Jersey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Prepare for an unforgettable season with buzzer beaters, crossovers, and electric plays that will leave you on the edge of your seats. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams will soon return to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Help us rally behind Coach McCaffrey, Coach Jensen, and the Hawkeyes as they fight for Iowa. Find team schedules, game times, tickets, TV providers, and more at HawkeyeSports.com. Get your family and friends together for some Hawkeye hoops at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And our friends at Midwest One Bank, help bring you Bobby Hansen's keys to the game right now. Tonight, Iowa's hosting Ryder of New Jersey. Bobby, let's start with the Iowa defense, which seemingly is getting better and better. At least it's proofs in the pudding. Numbers-wise, Washington State on a neutral floor the other night came in averaging 94 points a game. They scored 66. So that's roughly 27, 28 points below their average.
Good.
If they do that to Ryder tonight, they'll be down around 40 for the game. I'd take that for starters.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what use these non-conference games, Gary, as that measuring stick right there. Get your defensive numbers down. I think we're about 71, giving up 71 points on average here in these 4 games as the Hawkeyes go 4-0. But that's certainly one of the keys. But my number one key, without Josh Dix here tonight, we didn't find out till we got here to the arena that he wasn't going to be available. Hopefully he'll be available in Kansas City on Friday night. But energy, quick start. Great win in Moline last week. Everyone contributed. Everybody's got to feel good about that victory coming into preparation for this game. So get off to a fast start. Build on what you built, what you had on Friday. Get your energy up early. Ryder has been on the road, Gary. They're 3-1. This is their 5th road game. They have 2 more. They end up at Villanova. So this team is going out there. They're battle tested. So sometimes that can wear you down as well. So don't give them any hope that they can stay with you in this game. So energy and quick start, my number one key. The second key is going to be the three-point line. Hawks shooting at almost 40% from deep. That's pretty good. Gary, you get up to three-point shooting as a team, 40%. Ryder is just at 33%. They don't shoot a ton of them, but they got guys that can make them, and a third of their field goal attempts come from deep. So good hard closeouts. As you talk about defense, you got to be under control. Keep the ball handler in front of you. Move your feet. Didn't do such a great job the other night with Nate Calmeese. He kind of got to the basket when he wanted to, but they put the clamps on him in the last 5 minutes of the game. So guard that three-point line and watch your closeouts. Third final key is going to be rebound and run, an area that Iowa needs to continue to focus on rebounding. It's not just 1 or 2 guys. It's not just your big guys. It's not just Trey Ori when he comes in there, but all 5 guys, whoever it is on the floor, you need to be concentrating and help on the glass. It's a huge part of finishing off your defensive possessions and then team rebounding, and I think that's what the Hawks are going to see tonight. Everybody's going to be in there rebounding the basketball. It hasn't been a shining spot for the Hawks so far, but they're just starting to get a little bit better and doing what they have to do. So rebound and run, final key.
Well spoken, well thought of. Both teams are averaging a little over 38 rebounds a game, and the Hawks are giving up that many. So good point. Win on the glass, and usually good things happen. You deny them second chance points, you can get off and get that running game going at the other end. Those are Bobby's keys to the game. Join Bobby and me each week, by the way, starting in a couple weeks on November 25th for Hawk Talk with Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. Bobby and I will greet you each and every week from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, usually on Monday nights, but with this crazy schedule, the Hawks play any day of the week. Might have to alter that a little bit to a Tuesday or a Wednesday, but each week we're going to be at the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing out in Coralville. Joined by not only Coach McCaffrey, but a Hawkeye player. Our first show again, November 25th from 7 until 8:30. For the complete schedule, just visit HawkeyeSports.com. That is this coming Monday, isn't it? Yeah, man.
You ready?
Where did November go? Yeah.
It's flying by.
I'll be able to do some prep when we're at Maryland this weekend, feasting on crab cakes.
Ooh. Making me hungry.
More on that later. Next Monday night, 7 until 8:30. Hi to Matt and the crew at the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing out in Coralville. Speaking of football, the Hawkeyes are bowl eligible. You can sign up now, sports fans, Hawk fans. It's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. That's all one word. HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. And get lined up for game tickets, travel, and hotel information as soon as it's announced. Presented again this year by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are coming up. Iowa and Ryder of New Jersey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
The Iowa Hawkeyes are officially bowl eligible. Sign up at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. When the game is announced, you'll immediately receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Presented by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quick Star's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quick Star.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's hear from the starting lineups right now. Well, we want to hear from them. I'd love to tell you who they are. Hopefully we hear loud and clear the Hawkeye shooters tonight. Iowa comes in at 4-0. That's the fourth time, in the last 5 years the Hawks have started out 4-0, averaging 88 points, giving up 71. Brock Harding will run the show from the point with capable backup from Drew Thelwell. Brock is a 6-foot sophomore from Moline. 6.6 assists, by far and away leads the team. Josh Dix is not starting tonight, so I'm guessing Drew Thelwell will. We'll wait for the official announcement. Thelwell, of course, has played terrific since transferring in from Morehead State in Kentucky. 6'3" grad transfer from Orlando. 10 points, 3 rebounds a game. Laji Dembele will start at the post. 6'8", 255, the sophomore from Newark, New Jersey, not far from where Ryder is averaging 6 points, 5 rebounds. Peyton Sanford, the All-Big Ten senior, at 6'8", 215, is averaging 17 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists, shooting 73% at the foul line. That's moving in the right direction. And Owen Freeman, who had 21 and 11 against Washington State the other night, the 6'10 forward, sophomore from Moline, is putting up 17 and 9 a contest. We'll also see Seydou Traoré, Cooper Koch, Price Sanford, all in a reserve role, but all will log heavy minutes. For the Ryder Bronx from the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference, head coach Kevin Baggett in his 13th year. By the way, Fran McCaffrey's in his 15th season at Iowa. Ryder averages 68 points, gives up 71 a game, and yet here they are at 3-1. Ruben Rodriguez will start at a guard, 6'2 sophomore from Reading, Pennsylvania. He averages 4 points, 3 assists. Jay Alvarez, who had 19 the other night against Navy, transferred in from Houston Christian, the 6'5 redshirt seniors from Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, averages 10 points. Ife West Ingram is at a forward, 6'6 sophomore from Philadelphia, averages 7.6 boards, shoots 67% from the field, so you know he hangs out around the rim. Tariq Ingram will start at a forward. He actually is a post player as well, 6'9", 255, a grad transfer from Wake Forest. And he's averaging 8 points and 5 rebounds. And T.J. Weeks, their leading scorer at 6'4", 190-pound grad transfer from UMass. Out of Warwick, Rhode Island is T.J. Weeks, averaging 16 points, 6 rebounds, a couple of assists. Very good from the foul line at 75%. Flash Burton, a freshman from Philly, will come off the bench, as will Zion Cruz. There you have the starting lineups for tonight, courtesy of Mid-American Energy. You know, working together, that's how you win. And that's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at MidAmericanEnergy.com. And at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and brats. Sausages, take your pick. They'll score with family and friends, especially this holiday. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. That's Wimmer's. Look for them in the grocery store, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. The Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa Ryder is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
We're live at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Mediacom Court for the Hawkeyes and Ryder of New Jersey. Thanks for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. In fact, let's step out, pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway from Iowa City. 10 seconds station ID along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Happy 100th birthday to our flagship stations, WMT, AM 600 in Cedar Rapids, and WHO, the Big 1040, 50,000-watt giant out of Des Moines, up in Mason City. Speaking of great signals, KGLO, 1300 on the AM dial. In Marshalltown, double whammy, KFJB, both AM and FM. Down in Keokuk, WCEZ, 93.9 FM. Waverly has the Cedar Valley covered over the airwaves of KWAY 99.3. A little further south, it's Oskaloosa's KBOE 104.9 on the FM dial. And out in Denison, the home of Brendan Sheriff, KDSN 1530 AM radio. We're also on XM satellite all over the country. Hawkeye basketball booming into the night as the holidays approach. And the shopping season starts. Take the Hawkeye Radio Network with you. Hawks are going to be introduced here officially. And let's see. Bryce Sanford. Okay. My apologies to Bryce. Well, Drew Thelwell is going to get his minute.
Yep.
Fran wants another scorer on the floor. And that's fine. So the Splash Brothers, that's the new buzz description for Peyton and Bryce Sanford. Peyton and Bryce have combined to make 22 three-point goals in Iowa's first 4 games. Peyton's 12 of 33. Price has made 10 of 24. They're both in double digits with threes.
They can shoot it, no doubt about it. So I hope they put on a performance here at Carver Hawkeye Arena tonight. Very capable, those two definitely are. And Price really had a breakout game a couple games ago, and he earned this starting position now that Josh is hurt for a game or 2.
Indeed, he did. Sanford family here as usual, making the drive over from Hawkeye. Our opening tip, Ryder and the Iowa Hawkeyes, is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with Farmers State Bank. Visit myfsbonline.com. myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. The officials head out to the floor. The umpire is a Big Ten veteran, Rob Riley. He's been around seemingly forever. Rob still looks young. And the referees are Michael Reed and Deldre Carr.
Couple of new guys.
Yeah, Deldre for sure. I think Michael worked a couple games last year. You know, these guys work multiple leagues now, so we don't see them as much as we used to. Rob Riley, though, he's been around for a long time. Doesn't matter if you're a rookie or a vet. Fran's gonna chew your ear off at some point.
Gonna make sure you're paying attention out there. These guys miss a few of them every now and then. Fran doesn't miss much.
And we'll have a lot of Pac-10 or former Pac-10, Pac-12 officials cross over and make the trip to the Midwest and out east with the 4 West Coast schools joining the best league in America. And we're happy you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. So we're set to go, waiting for TV to give the thumbs up, and Rob Riley will toss the ball into the air. There we go. Tariq Ingram, 6'9", 255, jumping with 6'10", Owen Freeman. Riley has the ball in the air, and we're underway, controlled by Ingram. Ryder wearing the deep candy apple red uniforms with the gray trim. Lodgy Dembele with a poke away. They get it back inside to Ingram. He works in on Owen Freeman, trying to draw a foul. No, a lot of contact. 9 to shoot for Ryder. Now putting the ball on the floor is Weeks to Ruben Rodriguez. He turns, gets a jump passes into Ingram, who misses a jump shot just right of the key. Hawks with a rebound. Price to Peyton. Now to Harding. Hawks hustle into the front court. Price for 3. He rims and comes out. Took a lap around the iron, and it's cleared by Ruben Rodriguez. Quickly into the front court. Crossover dribble. Takes it center floor to Ife West Ingram. We got an Ingram and a West Ingram. Here's a standstill 3. No good. Rolls off the right of the iron. Jay Alvarez missing. And the Hawks clear it. Price Sanford. Hot foots it into the front court. Into the corner. Peyton for 3. That's short. Rebounded by Ryder. We're going the other way. TJ Weeks with the snare of that board. He's got the ball to West Ingram. Back to Weeks. He drives inside. Misses the layup. Too hard off the glass. Cleared by Dembele. Harding back the other way for the Hawkeyes. Crossover dribble. Gets into the paint. Now out top for Owen Freeman. Owen drives into his man. Drop step. Left hand layup. Good. And a foul call. Pretty good ball handling by the 6'10", 250-pound Owen Freeman.
Yeah, it really was that there. He had the open look from 3 straight on and decided to pass it up. Took a ball into the free throw line area. The defense came to him, Gary, and he spun back over his right shoulder to his left hand. Gets the end one coming for Owen Freeman. A good start for O.
That foul was on Ife West Ingram. Freeman for the and one to complete the three-point play. No good. In and out. Hawks were cold from the charity stripe in the first half the other night, but really got hot in the second half down the stretch, which allowed them to pull away from Washington State. Here's a pick of a pass by Harding all the way, lays it up and in. Brock with a steal. There's the first turnover of the night. Picked the pocket of Ruben Rodriguez. It's 4-0. Back-to-back scores by Freeman, and now Harding off the steal.
Points off turnovers right there. Brock took it all the way. Had Laji Dembele on the right, but made the right decision and finished it off.
Ingram hands off to Weeks. He's guarded by Price Sanford. TJ gets the ball, baseline right, drive and a score. Defensive letdown there. West Ingram scores on a layup. He got loose on the weak side. Here's Harding driving it in deep. Now looks for help. Avoids a 3-second call. Gets it to Price Sanford. Skip pass baseline left for Freeman. Great move. Reverse layup is good. Oh, man. Tariq Ingram's shoes were glued to the floor on that move by Owen Freeman.
Yeah, it's a move we've seen him really develop last year, where he just spins to the baseline side and leaves that center playing him in his wake, and up and under move. Use the rim to protect. Owen Freeman off to a really good start. Couple of baskets.
4 points for the 6 Iowa scored. 6-2 Hawkeyes. We played 3 minutes. Pass inside, knocked away, stolen away again by Harding. Lead feed down the floor for Freeman. All the way to the basket. Throws it to the corner. Price Sanford for 3 is good. Great find by Owen Freeman. Knocked the defender down, but the defender was moving, and a good no call, and Price spotted up for the tray.
Key number 1 to the game was get some energy going and get off to a quick start. Hawks out 9-2 to begin the game.
And 16:39 to play in the first half. Here's Weeks. Can't find a shot over the glue-like defensive Price Sanford. Skip pass inside left of the lane. Here's a nice spin move, a double spin move one way and then the other around Owen Freeman by the big guy, Tariq Ingram. And he has a basket. It's 9-4 Iowa. Freeman, pop-up jumper right of the key. That one's off the mark and out of bounds to Ryder. So they're saying it's off of Peyton Sanford. Freeman comes out for a breather. Seydou Traore into the game. I think Fran just wants to go a little smaller lineup here.
Yeah, reward him for this play the other night, Friday night over Moline. One of the big differences of the game. Number 7, Seydou Traore.
I heard Coach say he's such a good defender. He's at the point of the 1-2-2. Yeah, almost had the trap, but Ryder methodically works it into the front court. Here's Rodriguez. Ruben Rodriguez. 9-4 Iowa. 15:58 to play in the first half. Almost a 5-second call. Instead, a baseline jumper is no good by West Ingram. And the tip out comes to Peyton Sanford. He's going coast to coast, throws it up there, and draws a foul. And he'll shoot 2 when we come back. Ryder tardy getting back again. And the Hawks are parading to the foul line a lot early.
Good job. Aggressive right from the beginning. And defense was back that time. Peyton put his body, right shoulder into the defender, drew the contact, and they get a couple of free throws when we come back.
9-4 Iowa out of the gate. 15:46 to play in the first half. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams manage your money in the very best and safest possible way. They're ready to help you reach your business goals too. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Rivalry matchups are back, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Enter any non-winning Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket in the VIP Club for a chance to win exclusive seats to the Iowa State matchups at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Enjoy complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money as you watch the Hawks and the Cyclones battle for in-state bragging rights. Women's basketball, men's basketball, or men's wrestling. It's your choice. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Woo-hoo!
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard. which not only provides customers with low stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye basketball from Iowa City. It's Iowa to an early 9-4 lead on Ryder, University of New Jersey. Peyton Sanford will get 2 free throws when play resumes. He's at 73% on the year, and we know he's much, much better than that.
He's a 90%er.
Just looking to see here. 11 of 15. That, he really hasn't been to the foul line a whole lot. Now make it 12 of 16. Hawks have shot 71 free throws, made 49. That's 69%, and we know they're better than that. Peyton sinks 2, and Iowa stretches the lead back to 7. It's 11-4. We get back to action here at Carver. The 1-2-2 with Triori at point, Harding and Price Sanford in the middle. Peyton and Laji Dembele in the back line. And again, if you're joining us late, Josh Dick's not playing tonight with a hand injury. Here's a drive down low. Shot is good off the glass. Boy, a real muscle job there by Jay Alvarez. He had 19 the other night.
Yeah, big game the other night.
He just threw his shoulder into Price Sanford, and they're letting him play early on here. It's 11-6. Baseline left is Peyton Sanford, 15 to shoot. Triori hooks a pass in the lane to Laji. He drives in on his man, and he's fouled. He'll get 2 free throws. Is that 2 on Tariq Ingram?
That would be his first.
Big guy trying to match Dembele. Pound for pound, muscle for muscle. Laji drove deep into the paint, went up for the shot, lost the ball, and they call contact there. 2 free throws for Laji, makes the first. Dembele. Is that right? He had not shot a free throw. His first of the new year. Good, as is the second one.
Pretty comfortable. Job Laji.
Much as he muscles his way inside, that's amazing to think he hasn't been to the free throw line yet. But he makes them both, 13-6. Here's a steal by Triori off the press. Seydoux takes the dribble left of the lane to Owen Freeman in the paint. Owen gets inside. That's a double dribble. And a turnover. Just kind of lost his head there for a moment. Fran's up yelling, get rid of the ball. He was trapped on a double team and then put the ball on the floor again. Just panicked a little bit. Yeah. Iowa's first turnover.
Nice steal, though, by
big time by Triori.
There, yeah.
13-6, Iowa. The score holds for the moment as the Bronx work it into the front court. Putting the ball on the floor, driving in on Freeman and scoring off glass. Nice move by Tariq Ingram. Went to the paint, then rolled back to the baseline. And back to within 5 are the Bronx. 13-8 Iowa. Harding. Peyton, wide open for 3, and he aired it out. My goodness. Don't see that often. Maybe he was too wide open. And the ball fumbled out of bounds. Last touch by Ife West Ingram. So the Hawks catch a break and will keep the basketball with 16 on the shot clock.
Peyton had a little tape on that right wrist, and after that shot,
he ripped it off.
Take that stuff off.
Got to blame it on something other than your instinctive shot.
I got to believe it was bothering him, though.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I don't ever remember him airballing with a wide open look at 3. Harding's in the lane, wraparound pass to Freeman, blocked away from behind. Oh, man, big time block by West Ingram. And back comes Ryder after that stop. Ruben Rodriguez trapped along the sideline, gets rid of it to Alvarez. Now a lob left of the lane to Tariq Ingram, and he's latched onto by Price Sanford. Foul on Iowa. Cooper Koch comes into the game, as does Drew Thelwell. Peyton Sanford and Brock Harding check out. So the Hawks go bigger with Triori at 6'7", Koch at 6'8". Thelwell big, point guard at 6'4", 6'5", takes Harding's place. And in for the Broncos, the Bronx, comes Zion Cruz. Here's a foul on Owen Freeman. Ooh, that's
one you want to eliminate right there.
Yeah, 50 feet from the basket out near the timeline. Owen going for the pass, went over the shoulder. Not a lot of contact, but enough to draw the foul. Owen knows he's got to be smarter than that. His first team foul, 2 on the Hawkeyes. Crossover dribble by Zion Cruz, 6'5" junior from Pratt Community College. Weeks with 4 to shoot. Throws it out to the big guy. He lets fly with a 3 that's no good. And walled off. The Iowa Hawkeyes, nice wall off there. Nobody could get at the ball but a white jersey. Price Sanford into the front court to Triori. Now to Freeman. He works the dribble in right of the lane. Drop step, nowhere to go. Price in the corner for 3, no good. Rushed that shot a little bit, rebounded by Ingram. They're running at the other end. The layup is no good. Really good defense by Thelwell.
Got back.
Bothering the shot of Zion Cruz in transition. Drew comes back himself, stumbles with the basketball, and turned it over. I would say a little bit too much dribbling here by the Hawkeyes.
He was trying to get to the hoop. He likes to get back to that right hand and go all the way to the basket, but good defense that time by the Ryder Bronx. Got back, cut him off, and fumbled the ball out of bounds.
That was Rodriguez, who comes out of the game now. Drew realized the defense was too good, so he's looking to throw it. Took his head off the ball and bounced it off his shoe out of bounds. Turnover on the Hawks. And timeout is asked for by Ryder. They were in danger of a 5-second call thanks to Seydou Traore.
Yeah, gave him an opportunity there with the turnover. The Hawkeyes can pick up that pressure and really force, could have been a turnover as you mentioned, Gary, but force Ryder to use a timeout.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Look up and look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811-811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Especially this holiday season when you're plugging a lot of things into the wall sockets and pumping the furnace up a little bit. 13-8. Neither team white hot here in this game. 13:03 to play first half. 30-second timeout over for Ryder. Now they'll try and inbound. Hawks are man-to-man. Gathered by Tariq Ingram, the inbounds feed. They get it across the timeline just in time. That's Zion Cruz. Now into the game, Flash Burton, the freshman from Philly. Owen Freeman has him on the switch. Burton, a 6'3" guard. They work their ball around strong side to Weeks, who's yet to get going. Good defense by Price Sanford. Here's Cruz with 4 to shoot. Pop-up jumper is good. Right over Drew Thelwell. Drew really played him good. Zion Cruz. Now the 1-2-2 by Ryder. Full court pressure. 13-10. Bronx back to within 3. Thelwell finds Price Sanford left wing inside to Traore. Turns, shoots, and misses. Shot a little strong. Rebounded by the Bronx. They're running the other way with it. Zion Cruz, who hit the jump shot a moment ago, holds up on the dribble left of the circle. Now center of the floor to the freshman Flash Burton. He dribbles around back top of the circle for big Tariq Ingram. He works it in on Koch. 10 to shoot. Cruz, Brendan Clock with the dribble. Goes left side. Step back jumper. Forced that shot. Good defense by Thelwell.
Really good
defense. And
defense.
the ball out of bounds. Outstanding.
Right yeah, had his nose on the ball.
Good job, Drew, on back-to-back possessions. Cruz hit the jump shot previously, but that time the winner was Thelwell. The ball out of bounds for the Hawkeyes on the rebound attempt. 11:46 to play in the first half. Iowa 13, Ryder 10. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau, That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa leading Ryder 13-10, 11:46 to play in the first half. Both teams looking for their first scoring run. Bobby, the Hawks are 4 of 11, Ryder 5 of 12.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes have not scored. No points the last 3.5 minutes, so time to bust out.
Shut out for 3:40. Iowa with the ball after a good stop. Thelwell and Peyton Sanford play catch up the floor against the 1-2-2 press. Now on the other side of the midcourt stripe, Peyton Sanford let the ball get away, runs it down along the sideline. Into the corner to Koch. Cooper gets it to Owen Freeman. Now to Peyton. Pop-up jumper left of the lane. Curls in. That is a shooter's touch there.
Yeah, really nice play that time by Peyton. Didn't force the issue, but realized he had the advantage once he made the shot fake to the right. Ball fake to the right. Came back with the left hand and hit a free throw line jumper.
So after back-to-back baskets by Ryder, Peyton talks one down. It's 15-10 Iowa. Now a moving screen. Illegal screen called on Ryder, and they're going to get Tyreek Weeks. I bet that's TJ's brother. They're both from Warwick, Rhode Island. It is. Miami-Dade College transfer. They got 10 newcomers, 6 transfers, 4 freshmen. Tried to set a screen on Owen Freeman. Not going to win that battle. 11 minutes to go in the half. Iowa with a 5-point lead, looking to add to it. Nice bounce feed, Thelwell to Traore. He's all covered up, though. Ryder in a 2-3 zone. Here's Thelwell to Koch. 6 to shoot. Peyton will let fly with a 3. Good. As quick a catch and release as there is in college basketball.
Realized shot clock winding down, and so did Drew Thelwell. He found his shooter, Peyton Sanford, to his left, and Peyton, now leading scorer in the game, got 7 points.
7 of Iowa's 18, and the Hawks shoot back out to an 8-point advantage, 18-10. Here's a jump stop and a travel called on Flash Burton. Freshman from Philly commits his first first turnover. Cardinal O'Hara High School in the city of brotherly love. Fran McCaffrey's hometown. 10:24 to play in the half. Iowa 18. Ryder 10. Ryder's gone 2.5 minutes without a score. Here's Cooper Koch. Had a good game against Washington State the other night. Whacked a couple big long jump shots, 1 of 3. Thelwell, give and go with Freeman. Owen had the ball knocked away on the dribble. Gets it back under control to Traore with 7 to shoot. Now a give and go with Owen again, and he's fouled. Well, just stay with it. First Thelwell, now Seydoux says get inside. Owen, the ball's coming.
Again, realizing shot clock's winding down. Seydoux was trying to make a move to the basket. He was cut off, but he saw his big man roll to the left low block there, received the pass, and quickly went up with a shot and foul.
Freeman misses the first free throw. Owens 0 for his first 2. Ife West Ingram is back in the game and replaces Tyreek Weeks, the junior, 6'6" forward. Second one of 2 for Owen is right through. the big fella, with 5 in the first half. 9:59 to play till intermission. 19-10. The Hawks' biggest lead now at 9. They got Flash Burton trapped in the backcourt. He bounces ahead, though, for Zion Cruz. And they get into the front court. There's Burton, left wing. Back to the center of the floor, and Aladdin Boutayeb. And he put the ball on the floor and lost it. The big fella loses the dribble. Hawks are running with the turnover. They hold up Koch inside for Freeman. To the wing, and Traore. Step back 3 for Seydoux. No. Took a good look once it got in the cylinder, but hopped back out. 19-10 Iowa. 9:19 to play in the half. Burton. Back to Boutayeb. Here's a whistle and a blocking foul called on Koch as he tried to draw the charge on Jay Alvarez. Aladdin Boutayeb was in for about 40 seconds and back on the bench.
Their tallest player, just trying to get some size.
6'11", yeah. Well, back comes their regular post, Tariq Ingram. He's 6'9", so they do give up some size. Turning the corner as Jay Alvarez gets down the left side of the lane and lays it up and in. Tell you, 6'5", 210, redshirt senior. He is all athlete.
Yeah, he really is. Went with the left hand that time, took Seydoux off the dribble and got the basket.
Freeman counters at the other end. Similar move. Muscles his way down the right side of the lane. Hopped into the paint and laid it in off the glass. 21-12. Freeman with 7. Peyton Sanford with 7. Here's a long 3, well short of the mark. Offered up by Alvarez. The Hawks are running the other way. And a slam dunk. One-hand tomahawk by Seydoux Traore. The pass really made that play.
Yeah, that's why he's such a dangerous player when he plays that point of the 1-2-2. He's always out front there. That time released and got an easy dunk.
An emphatic first basket of the night for Seydoux Traore, and the Hawks are up double digits, 23-12. Have a deflected pass into the seats on the far side. And a couple more substitutions coming in for the Bronx. TJ Weeks and Ruben Rodriguez are back in the game. 2 starters got a brief rest. 19 to shoot, 8:18 to play in the half. Ryder basketball. Iowa up by 11, 23-12. Ruben Rodriguez. Oh, we got a foul. Off the ball.
Cooper Koch.
Cooper with the grab down low off the basketball. Bryce Sanford will come and get Coop. Ball underneath, out of bounds, left of the goal. And the pass out near the timeline, knocked away by Thelwell. He goes, leaves it for Peyton Sanford and lays it up and in. Timeout asked for by Ryder. What a nifty play by Drew Thelwell. Acted like he was going up for the dunk. The defender goes up and grabs the rim, and hustle paid off for Peyton Sanford. Thelwell just flipped it back to him, and Peyton laid it in.
You got to go back to the defensive play, though, by Drew Thelwell. He played that like a free safety in football, just batted the ball loose, went and got it, and he led the break and knew right where Peyton was on his heels and dropped the pass to him for the easy 2.
Hawks are getting it done at both ends. Timeout on the floor. Iowa leading 25-12 over the Bronx of Ryder. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes on a 12-2 run thanks to defense, which is fed into the offense.
Yeah, it's really ratcheted up, no doubt about it. That and a three-pointer made by Peyton Sanford put them up by 8 there. But, like they got a little more energy, a little renewed there. Seydou Traore at the point of that 1-2-2 three-quarter court press.
7 turnovers on Ryder, just 2 on the Hawkeyes. Points off turnovers, Iowa 11, Ryder 4. What a big stat. 25-12 Hawks, 7:56 to play in the first half. Another near steal off the press, but avoided. There's Rodriguez along the far sideline for Ife West Ingram. They have an Ingram and a West Ingram. And West Ingram has the ball, shadowed by Peyton Sanford. Skip pass left of the lane to the big guy. Ingram, who drives inside, misses the jump hook. Rebounded by the Hawks. Dembele now looks for Peyton Sanford. Center of the floor for Bryce Sanford. Left wing Thelwell. 7:26 to play in the half. Thelwell, stop and go move, gets into the paint. Easy layup for Trey Ciori. I don't know how you forget about that guy, but he was alone along the baseline, and that was an easy assist for Drew Thelwell.
Such a good player. Traore is, come out of Manhattan last year as a freshman, comes here as a sophomore, and really added so much to this team. He just knows how to play the game, Gary. Was hiding down there on that baseline behind the defense.
Grew up in the streets of New York City, played a lot of basketball in Manhattan, in the Big Apple, and now he's out in the Midwest, and we're loving it. Hawks stretch the lead to 15, 27-12. Not for long, though. A nice spin right of the lane. Jump shot high off the glass by 6'9" Tariq Ingram. Makes it a 27-14 game. Traore all the way himself. Throws a shot up, no good. Dembele keeps it alive. Traore is fouled on the putback attempt. And he'll get a couple free throws. And the visitors arguing among themselves about blocking out and rebounding. Well, welcome to the Big Ten.
Welcome to the athlete there. Seydou Traore again just keeps moving. Went underneath the basket, came back on the outside, and the ball finds him and went up, did the right thing. A little shot fake, went up, drew the contact. Now 2 free throws for Seydou.
Hawks about rebounded the Bronx 11-8 to this point. And Traore misses his first free throw.
Settle in.
Yeah, the Hawks really struggled in the first half last week. They're 5 of 8, now 6 of 9. Not terrible, but we know they're better than that. Traore makes 1 of 2. 28-14 Iowa, 6.5 to go in the period. Traore slaps a pass away from the point of that press. Now they jump pass across the court. Just do beat the 10-second violation. Cruz in the front court for Alvarez. They're using up a lot of time just getting it across the midcourt stripe.
Yeah, they really are. And that's the intent of the 1-2-2.
Zion Cruz hits the jump shot. Nice crossover dribble, got inside the free throw line and nailed it. 6 minutes to play in the period. Here's a give and go with Dembele. Shot fake, now into the corner to Thelwell, to Traore. Boy, he put the ball on the floor, a one-bounce dribble, and took off for the rim. And he was going to rip it right off the square, and
don't get in the way of that. Rip your arm off.
The seas parted. But somebody reached in with a hand, got the foul.
Number 7, Ife West Ingram. He's got 3 now.
So Seydou's right back at the foul line, shooting 2 more. And misses the front end of a 2-shot foul. 28-16, Iowa's lead is 12. The Hawks have missed 4 free throws. Tariq Ingram comes out of the game again for the Bronx. Coach Baggett has played a lot of players. Second one's good for Seydou. 1 for 2. That trip, 29-16. Iowa's lead is 13. 5:54 to go till halftime. Stay with us for our halftime coverage. Recap of the first half. Now a 10-second violation. The 1-2-2 has really bothered the Bronx. Ruben Rodriguez, I think he thought he was across the timeline, but he was standing on Herky's beak, the Tiger Hawks beak, and turned it over. 10-second violation. 5:46 to go in the half, and the Hawks have turned over the Bronx for the 8th time. See if they can finish the possession off with points. Thelwell for Peyton Sanford. Gets down the left side of the lane. Now backs the dribble into the paint. At 6'8", turns, shoots, scores. Jump hook. Nice and easy over 6'5" Jay Alvarez.
Took his time.
Peyton's in double digits with 11. He leads Iowa scores. The Hawks are up 15.
Good recognition. Had the smaller player on him. He just took his time and backed him in. Little bully ball and little jump hook.
Laji Dembele gets caught for a holding foul. He got switched off on the faster, smaller Zion Cruz and grabbed his jersey. Drew Thelwell comes out after some more productive minutes. Brock Harding is back in for him. 5:17 to go till halftime. Iowa 31, Ryder 16. Into the game is Flash Burton again, the freshman. Goes far wing for Cruz. Cruz double team. Now Price Sanford picks him up. Beats him into the lane. Nice backdoor cut and a layup good for Jay Alvarez.
Peyton Sanford got caught ball watching that time. Watching the guy dribble the basketball out front. And Alvarez just back cutted him for the easy layup.
31-18. Price for three. No good. Strong. He's 0 for 3 from distance. Cruz with a rebound and a run back for the Bronx of Ryder. Now pull up jump shot. No good. Lucky drew the glass, but the ball is stolen away on the Iowa rebound and a left-handed dunk by Aladin Boutayeb. Took it away from Peyton Sanford. Turned and had the ball stripped. Traore for 3. That's no good. That's long. 31-20. Iowa with the 11-point lead. They've led by as many as 15. 4:17 to go. And a foul called on Iowa. That'll be on Seydou Traore. Poked the dribble away from the ball handler, Flash Burton. Both players dove for the loose ball, but Burton had position. Traore will come out of the game. Guy knows only one speed, doesn't he?
Forward.
And fast.
Yeah.
Get after him. For Iowa, team foul 5. Here's another baseline drive and a missed layup that time by Alvarez. He rushed it on the inbounds feed. Here the Hawks back running, shooting, and missing in transition. That's Price Sanford. Price struggling with his perimeter shot. He's 1 of 5 as the Hawkeyes get back on defense. 3:50 to go in the half. 31-20 Iowa. Here's a corner 3 by Cruz. That's no good. Rebounded by Atayeb and knocked away from him out of bounds. It'll be Ryder basketball when play resumes. Adeline Boutayeb. He's hustling his tail off there, especially underneath. Got a steal and a putback. Has another shot in close, good off the glass. And now was heading for the basket. Ball out of bounds, last touch by Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport. Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And it's time for our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Bobby, I'm going to go with points off turnovers. Iowa 13, Ryder 4. Hawks had only 2 turnovers in the first half. Played very clean. They forced 8 on the Bronx.
A great stat right there. 8 turnovers by the Bronx out of Ryder. And what'd you say, 13-4? Yeah, I like the 0 for 5 three-point shooting by Ryder. Good defense by the Hawks on the perimeter.
Yeah, I don't like the 2 for 10 three-point shooting by the Hawkeyes. But there's a couple quick facts courtesy of Midwest One Bank. Good news is Iowa's up double digits, 31-20. Ryder has the basketball. We're back to action with 3:40 to play till halftime. Center of the floor is Alvarez. High post right now. They pitch it to the wing. Burton for 3. That's no good strong. They're 0 for 6 from distance. Owen Freeman back in the game. It's Harding and Freeman. Thelwell thought about a 3. Drew drives the left baseline, then throws it away. 3 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Picked off by that man again, Aladin Butayeb. Rare Iowa turnover. Butayeb at 6'11", hands it off to Alvarez. Pull-up jump shot is short. Deadens off the front of the rim. Strong rebound. Price Sanford. Ahead for the cat quick. Brock Harding. Ahead to Peyton. A 3. That's way short. Another air ball by Peyton Sanford. My goodness. 2:56 to play in the half.
Get your feet underneath you.
Iowa 31, Ryder 20. Flash Burton. I still want to call him Flash Gordon. But we'll dispense with the fictitious character. Here's a pass deflected by Freeman right to Price Sanford. 9 turnovers on Ryder. Sanford all the way, misses the reverse layup. Little off balance, and Jay Alvarez with the rebound for the Bronx. Back come the visitors. Atayeb, left-handed shooter, has a shot blocked, partially blocked by Freeman left of the lane. Hawks are getting stops. Now can they get points? Atayeb ran up the backside of Brock Harding, who jumped in front of him with the dribble. Brock's very shifty with that.
He really is. He's surveying the court. They're like driving on in traffic right there. Found the seam and then saw the big fella going to run right up his back and earned himself a 1-and-1 at the free throw line.
18 fouls on Ryder, so Brock Harding will shoot the 1 and bonus. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. That's Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. Harding reins in the first free throw. Hawks are 8 of 12. Iowa had gone a little over 3 minutes without a score. Ooh, second free throw way off the left of the iron. 32-20. The Hawks lead is 12 with 2:10 to play, first half. Alvarez. Jay Alvarez. A bounce cross court for Ingram. Ingram, a stop and go move, gets inside and missed the shot off glass, but a tip dunk is good by Cole McCabe, a 6'8 freshman from Miami who just came into the game. And now the Iowa lead is 10, 32-22. Minute 46 to play in the half. Freeman scores off the square. I'm going to get the young freshman McCabe who just scored his first. Owen Freeman with a chance for the and one.
Taught the freshman a lesson right there as he freshman dunked the ball over here. Got a little late in recovering and back on the defensive end. Owen ran right to the right low block. Give me the basketball and put him in the spin cycle and made him pay.
Now has made 2 free throws in succession. He's in double digits. 10 points for Owen, 11 for Peyton Sanford. Hawks back up 13. 35-22. Iowa's biggest lead has been 15. Here's a drive all the way deep into the lane, and then a stop and go move. TJ Weeks quickly throws it back out front for Andre Young, a junior from Mableton, Georgia, just into the game. Here's a lob pass over the Iowa defense and an easy lay-in for Tariq Ingram. They threw it over the top of Owen Freeman. Owen couldn't get that one. 35-24. And here's Freeman missing a shot in close. Tips the rebound to Price Sanford. Now to Brock Harding. Brock, step back three. Good. He doesn't shoot many of them, but he's usually positive choosy on where he shoots it from. And that one, good, beautiful spin, a backspin on it. Down it went.
Yeah, the Hawks hustle for the loose ball right there, and Brock runs to the three-point line, calls for it, receives the pass, had his feet underneath him, and drains the three.
Price Sanford gets called for a blocking foul. Sure looked like a moving screen, but Price picks up the 6th team foul for Iowa. 53.7 to go in the half. 38-24. Iowa has a 14-point lead. Laji Dembele comes into the game for Owen Freeman. And Weeks will inbound right in front of our broadcast table here. Andre Young, center of the floor with a basketball. Pass deflected into the into the bench by Brock Harding. Always present at the defensive end, that's Brock Harding. He's forced a couple turnovers.
13 on the shot clock.
Here in the first half, has 2 steals. Weeks Jr. inbounds to Andre Young, 10 to shoot, 44 seconds to play in the half. Hawks back up 14, 38-24. Now a pitch to the wing and a whistle. TJ Weeks had the ball, but this is off the ball. Foul on Laji Dembele down low. That's his second, so Laji's going to have to come out of the game. Well, maybe not with 39 seconds to play. Freeman is going to come back in. Owen has 1 personal, 2 on Dembele. So 1 post player for another.
Laji just got caught fighting him a little bit too hard down low.
Tariq Ingram, a 61% free thrower, grad student from Wake Forest, and makes the free throw. That's the first free throw in the first half for the Bronx. West Ingram comes out of the game. McCabe is back in. 39.1 to go. Iowa's lead is 38-25. Second free throw is also good.
Give the big man 10 points.
Tariq Ingram. A good pickup for Ryder.
3 injury-plagued years down at Wake Forest, I was reading. Yeah.
Played for Joel down there. Here's Harding, takes a dribble, high post right. Heads for the far corner. 10 to shoot. Thelwell back in the game. Peyton Sanford, a standstill 3. That's no good off the mark. Freeman has the rebound. Up and in. Owen Freeman cleaning up with 11.6 to go in the first half. Iowa spends the use it or lose it timeout. Evan Bronze will come in and get, I assume, Owen Freeman out of the game. Hey, we can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 right now. 988, the 988 Lifeline. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the Iowa Lottery. The Iowa Lottery Terrace at Carver Hawkeye Arena is back this year. You can see the Hawks take on the Iowa State Cyclones like a VIP should. Find Hawkeye Scratch tickets at a retailer near you and enter non-winning tickets into the prize zone. Visit ialotteri.com/VIP for details. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Thank you, Wellmark. Longtime proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball and Hawkeye athletics. Thelwell, both Sanford brothers, Evan Bronze and Brock Harding on the floor to close out 10 seconds here. Harding knocks it away and knocks it off the ball carrier, TJ Weeks, the ball handler. Beautiful play by Brooke Harding out of that 1-2-2 press. That is 9. Make it 10 turnovers. And now a 7.6 to go in the half. The Hawks have a chance to score. Harding, reverse dribble, pull-up jumper. No good off the left of the iron. Rebounded by Sanford at the buzzer. No good. And the Hawks go to the locker room up 14, 40-26. Iowa by 14 at the break. Stay with us for the halftime coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena and our halftime coverage, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment. Right from the start, University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. University of Iowa Healthcare. Their halftime show includes Bobby Hansen's first half recap, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. What'd you like? What'd you dislike?
I like the defense. Right from the get-go, they had their energy. They were paying attention to it. They jumped out to a 9-2 lead there when Price Sanford hit a three-point field goal, but they were active. And then in comes Seydou Traore to really up the energy and get a couple of steals in there. But Hawks forced 10 turnovers and scored 13 points off those 10 turnovers. Shot the ball well, 14 of 31, 45%. Couldn't make a three, consistently, just 3 of 13, but rebound numbers about equal 18-17. But overall, I like the Hawkeye defense in the first half.
And it's been getting better here the last 3 games. That's Bobby's first half recap, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Big Grove Brewery. It's time to grab an Easy Eddie here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for the second half. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. If you're not at Carver, Big Grove should be your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Iowa leads at the break 40-26 over Ryder. And more halftime courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare Group in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Hawk
fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
At halftime, the Hawkeyes lead Ryder of New Jersey 40-26. Welcome back to the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show here at Carver. Iowa's led by as many as 15. First half stats are brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shopping position for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Hy-Vee, and our Hy-Vee halftime stats look like this. Both teams' defense pretty good in that first half. Ryder just 12 of 28, 43%, 0 of 6 from 3. The Hawkeyes not much better, 14 of 31, 3 of 13 from distance. And yet Iowa leads by 14 thanks to 10 Ryder turnovers that have turned into 13 Iowa points. The Hawks have 9 more points off turnovers. Iowa led in scoring in the first half by Owen Freeman's 12 points. Peyton Sanford with 11. Each had 4 rebounds. 6 apiece for Brock Harding and Seydou Traore, who provided, again, 12 quality minutes off the bench. The Hawks have 6 steals in that first half, forcing 10 total turnovers. For Ryder, 42% from the field, 0 of 6 from beyond the stripe. Iowa out-rebounded Ryder 18-17 in the first 20 minutes. Ryder led in scoring, one double-digit scorer, Tariq Ingram with 10, 6 points, 4 rebounds for Jay Alvarez. Iowa leads at 40-26 at the break. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap, sponsored by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making life easier, healthier, and happier. Now the charity stripe recap from Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the line that first half. Iowa got there 14 times, made 9. That is 64%. Ryder, perfect. The good news is they only got there twice, 2 for 2, as the big fellow Tariq Ingram made them both. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. From Iowa City, station ID time. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. 40-26. Iowa with the lead here at halftime over Ryder, University of New Jersey. We're back with a trip around the Big Ten. We'll look at other scores courtesy of U.S. Bank. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hawkeye basketball, we're at halftime. Iowa 40-26 with the lead, 14 points over Ryder. Elsewhere around the Big Ten, late in the game, it's Ohio State by 50 over Evansville, 80-30. Minnesota has gone final. The Gophers beat Cleveland State 58-47. Maryland topped Canisius 108-37. At the half, Michigan State leads Samford by 10. And getting underway at 8, 6th-ranked Purdue at Marquette. Montana State visiting Northwestern. 2nd-ranked Connecticut up 35 on East Texas A&M in the second half. Number 21 Florida, comfortable lead over Florida A&M. And top-ranked Kansas struggling at the half, leading North Carolina Wilmington by 5. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together, there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Back to hear from one of the Hawkeye assistant coaches with Bobby Hansen on the first half that saw Iowa go to the locker room with a 40-26 lead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unbankyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Before we go to the second half, Iowa leading our visitors from Ryder University 40-26. Bobby Hansen's up the tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens.
Matt, love the energy at the start of this game, and your defense was on point there pretty much the entire first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, you love to see that. We've been really connected, talking. Pulled them 0 for 6 from 3, and they missed 16 shots, only got 3 of them back. So doing a great job boxing out and getting rebounds and getting out and running. But just got to convert on the other end. Take good shots. Really, continue to drive it. Maybe pass up a good one to get a great one. But love the way we're playing out there, and we got to start this half with that same intensity and energy.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Yep, thanks, Bobby.
Bobby with Matt Gatens, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. The great John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Story City, Toledo, Urbandale, and Woodbine. John Deere. It's fun seeing all that green over in Moline.
Look good
the other day.
the court.
Museum across the street. John Deere equipment, tractors everywhere. The Gator. I guess we could have had Matt Gatens riding around in a Gator, huh?
That would have been good.
Gator and the Gator.
Make a good one.
I don't know if Mike could Mike get in a Gator?
We'd have to have that dual axle.
We might have to get an 80-20 for Dad. A dual axle. I didn't say that, Mike. Just
maybe the ones with the treads on them.
The deep cut treads for proper traction. Well, let's see if the Hawks can get some traction going here in the offensive end. Defense was outstanding, turning over Ryder in the first half. Here's a give and go by the Moline boys, and a score and a free throw coming for Owen Freeman. Beautifully executed. Brock Harding to Owen Freeman. That's a well-designed play coming out of the locker room.
Yeah, it really was by design, too. And Owen's going to go in there and dunk that hammer at home, but he's cut off there. And body control, took the hit, scored the hoop. Free throw coming for Owen.
Freeman 6 of 9 from the field. He's made 2 out of 4 free throws and make it 3 out of 5. And he's up to 14 points to lead 15 points, counting the free throw. Here comes the full court pressure again. Man to man, no 1-2-2 here. Finally get it inbounds. Now they've got to hustle to beat the shot clock, and do. Across the timeline with it comes T.J. Weeks. They've kept him under wraps, averaging 16 points on the year. He has yet to score. Here's a backdoor cut shot, blocked away from behind by Dembele. He blocked down on West Ingram. They get the rebound. Jump shot no good. Tip dunk is good by Ife West Ingram off the missed jumper by Jay Alvarez. A little quicker to the rebound there were the Bronx than the Hawkeyes. 43-28. Iowa's lead is back to 15. Here's Freeman. Inside baseline feed intended for Peyton Sanford is picked off by T.J. Weeks. Lefty throws up a 3 in transition. No good, out of bounds off the jaw of Ryder, but they say it's going to stay with Iowa. Touched last by, apparently the ball didn't touch him. It must have been Lodgy Dembele's haymaker. It did touch Lodgy. 1 minute gone, second half, 43-28 Iowa. 3-point play by Freeman, and then a tip dunk by West Ingram. That's the scores so far. Now a backcourt violation. A ball thrown into the backcourt by a big post, Tariq Ingram.
Good defense on the perimeter by the Hawkeyes, taking away all his passing options, passing lanes. Threw it into the crowd in the front row.
Big guy got a little anxious, and the intended target went the other way. And now 11 turnovers on Ryder. Can the Hawks convert it into points, more points? Iowa instead turns it over. Pass too long for Owen Freeman too low for Owen from Brock Harding. Hawks give it right back. Here's a double team on Ingram, the big center. He goes to the wing, and TJ Weeks delivers it middle of the court for Ruben Rodriguez. Inside to big Ingram. He's shoveled out of the way by Sanford, throws it away, and it'll be Iowa basketball. Outstanding half-court defense by the Hawkeyes. And that's 12 turnovers on Ryder with 18-12 to go in the game.
Nice job scrambling. Give Peyton some help on that low. He got switched off on that big man, but give him help down low and then scramble on the outside. Take away the passing lanes once again. The defense has been active all night.
Now the offense needs to get in a flow here like we're used to seeing the Hawkeyes. Dembele for Harding. Harding peering inside, hits a cutting Peyton Sanford. He lost the ball. Turnover Iowa. Fran just buried his head in his hands. There's a stop-and-go move. Nice drive to the basket. Missed jump shot by Ruben Rodriguez. Harding with a rebound. Tipped out to Peyton Sanford for the dunk at the other end. Timeout. Asked for by Ryder. And now Kevin Baggett is really hot in his 13th year at Ryder. I know what he's upset about. They took a quick shot there, a wild shot by Rodriguez. He's going to go to the bench. And that led to an easy run out, a tip out, and a run out, and a dunk for Peyton Sanford.
Hawks are forcing them into those wild shots, Gary. Again, that is really good defense here tonight by Iowa. Attentive to the game plan. Know what's going on here. Who's your shooters, who your non-shooters are, and who are the guys that are the drivers. Good job by the Hawks.
Thanks to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They bring you Hawkeye basketball each and every game night. Iowa with the lead, 45-28. It'll be Ryder basketball when we come back. 17:41 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks will slap the press on again as we get back to action after the Ryder timeout. 17:41 to go. Hawks enjoying their widest margin. 17 points, up 45-28 early second half. And it comes to West Ingram. Cross court for the freshman Flash Burton to West Ingram, sophomore from Philadelphia. Ryder campus 10 minutes away from Princeton University. Weeks yet to get his offensive game going, averaging 16 points. He's yet to score. He's got the ball now. The lefty, 6'6", goes center of the floor. Just 2 seconds to shoot. He forces up a 3, hit the rim, no good. Cleared by Peyton Sanford. Harding races into the front court to a trailing Peyton Sanford. To the wing and Brother Price. Stand still, 3 is good. Wonderful find by Peyton Sanford.
He knew who the shooter was. That's little Brother Price over here on the left wing. And Owen Freeman also available in the left corner. Price made the right call down there. Just let her go and hits his first 3 of the night.
48-28. Iowa now up by an even 20 with 16:45 to play in the ball game.
Make that his second 3. He's got 6 points.
2 for 6. Hopefully that lights him up now. His Christmas tree will be shining bright the rest of the game. Here's the big fella, Ingram, leaning into Freeman, left of the lane. Throws it out front. Shot blocked away by Peyton Sanford. He blocked down on Jay Alvarez. The Hawks are running at the other end. Peyton with the easy lay-in. Hawks fed him half court after he blocked the shot. And the Hawks continuing to play outstanding defense, heating up offensively.
Yeah, it certainly are. The offense is as a result of the really good defense, but not that time. Is easy offensive rebound there for number 5.
Yeah, too easy.
Alvarez.
Jay Alvarez off the miss of Flash Burton. Hawks got caught standing flat-footed. First time that's happened tonight. Here's Freeman right back inside. His pass is steered out of bounds by Ife West Ingram, and that'll bring us to a timeout courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. We're live at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. Iowa 50 and the Ryder Bronx 30. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with unleaded 88. Support Iowa's corn farmers. Join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk Live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined every week by Coach McCaffrey and an Iowa player. Our first show is coming up next Monday night, November 25th, 7 until 8:30. Come on out and join us for great food, drink, and Hawk Talk at the Hyatt. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
I'm Wyatt Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes, and it's blocked it. Kick is blocked at the line of scrimmage. Don't touch the ball.
Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, God, man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks perfect 4 for 4 in the second half here and have stretched the lead to 20 at 50-30. Iowa basketball. Brock Harding holds up high post left, jump passes into the corner. Dembele passes up 3, throws it inside to Owen. Freeman drives into the paint, has the ball stripped on the way up. Turnover, Iowa. Nice defense by the Bronx. Here's a pass up of a corner 3. Driving into heavy traffic with Zion Cruz. He had a shot blocked away by the bigger Hawks, and Iowa on the run at the other end. After the block shot and a stop, Harding with a layup attempt, no good, in heavy traffic. And rebounded by Tariq Ingram. The Bronx are running the other way. Here's a 3 in transition, a rainbow lob from deep in the right corner. No good, again by Zion Cruz. And the Hawks are back with a rebound. Harding throws inside, and a hard foul called on
fourth foul.
Ryder Zion Cruz.
Ife West Ingram.
Oh, check that. Ife.
Number 4.
Picked up his 4th. He knocked out Freeman?
Yeah.
Yeah, Owen. Not a shooting foul. 2 fouls called on Ryder here in the first 5 minutes of the second half. Hawks yet to be called for a personal. Freeman, weak side feed, Dembele, easy layup, Lodgy Dembele. Freeman took on the double team, knew his teammate had to be open, And a wraparound pass found Dembele cutting to the basket.
Now that's just smart basketball that time. Laje Dembele, realizing that the double team came from him, he went right to the front of the rim and received the pass. Easy layup.
14:35 to play in the game. Hawks slap on a double team. Another near turnover on Ryder, and now a foul called on Brock Harding. As he got all ball there, but Flash Burton will go to the foul line to shoot two. Fran McCaffrey upset. The replay verifies why he should be upset. Rob Riley on the call. 2 free throws coming for Flash Burton. First one's in and out, no good. Hawkeye basketball is coming your way courtesy of UIHC. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and treatment right from the start. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. uihc.org. Second free throw good by Burton. 52-31 Iowa. 14.5 to play. Harding for Payton. Turns, shoots, misses a three. Short putback attempt, no good by Dembele. And the rebound to Burton. The freshman on the run out is grabbed by Sanford. That'll be a holding foul at midcourt on Payton. Just the first. Cooper Koch will come and get Payton Sanford, who leaves with 15 points. Owen Freeman also out of the game. Drew Thelwell comes and gets Brock Harding. Brock's got another nice stat line going tonight. Floor game. 4 assists. Just 1 turnover. That's most impressive for Brock. 52-31 Iowa. So Koch and Dembele will play in the post, and Seydou Traore. Should mention he's back in there. Nearly a 5-second call.
Good D, Drew.
On Burton. Here's a three, no good. Rims, and off it comes right to a maroon-shirted visitor, TJ Weeks. Not a shooting foul, but 3 team fouls on the Hawks. Oh, he was in the act of shooting. I didn't see that. So Weeks, our leading scorer at 16 a game. We're 6 minutes into the second half. He's yet to score, but Lefty now has found the mark. 75% free thrower for 6'4" TJ Weeks. Transferred in from Massachusetts, UMass. Second free throw is good.
He was certainly on the scouting report as a guy to identify as their best player.
Don't let him get going now after those 2 free throws. He's going to be hunting his shot. 52-33. Great job by Price Sanford on him tonight. Price drives in on Weeks. Stops, shoots back a pass to Dembele. His three is off the mark, no good. Koch tipped the rebound, but right to Ife West Ingram. 13:34 to play in the game. Iowa up 19. Hawks have led by 20 plus on a couple of junctures. Now they spread the floor. Good man-to-man by Iowa. Burton drives the ball in on Koch. Throws it to Ingram. High post left. He drives in and scores. Nice move by the former Wake Forest Deacon around Cooper Koch. Thelwell back for the Hawkeyes. Heavy traffic. Reverse layup good by Price Sanford. I don't know how Thelwell got him the ball.
He's a point guard. He knows where the open guys are. Nice job by Price finishing the play. Got 8 points.
54-35. Here's a score and a foul on Price Sanford. Weeks took him off the dribble drive. Sanford just a little late getting his feet set. Count the basket by Weeks and a free throw coming. 54-37 Iowa. Out of the game for the Bronx comes Zion Cruz. Andre Young back in for him. Also into the game is Zacho Littleton Jr. from Chipola Junior College in Florida. That's basketball hotbed. Weeks completes a three-point play with the and one. He's got 5. 12:47 to go, and Iowa's lead is 54-38. Hawks need a score here. Thelwell, high bounce dribble, reverses, now gets inside, throws to the top of the circle, and Traore, right wing for Price Sanford. Price spin dribble move in the lane. Turns, shoots, and misses everything. Dembele can't control the rebound. It's taken away by Andre Young. He leads a 3-on-3 back. Weak shooting in transition. 3 is missed. Koch with the rebound. Hawks are running the other way. Cooper brings it down himself to Thelwell. Thelwell drives into the paint, throws to the corner to Traore. Now to Sanford. Back high post left for Thelwell. He finds Sanford on the wing. His 3 is good. Drew was bound and determined to find an open teammate, and he found the right one.
Patience. Just waited, probed, dribbled in there, dribbled back out of there, and Price found himself open far right wing for his third three-point field goal of the evening.
57-38. Iowa back up 19. 11:45 to play in the game. Hawks trying to get to 5-0 before they head to Kansas City to take on Utah State in that classic down there on Friday night. Here's a pitch right wing, now top of the key. Ingram. Jump shot is good. Big guy at 6'10". He can pop in that 17-footer. And Ingram has 14 to lead his team. 57-40. Iowa's lead 17. Traore with a good double move. Gets inside. Misses the jump hook. But foul. A late whistle. But finally the foul called on Ife West Ingram. 2 free throws coming for Seydou Traore when we come back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quick Star's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quick Star.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
And here's our Midwest One Bank quick stat of the game. Midwest One. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Hawks have gotten that fast break going here in the second half, Bobby. And the proof's in the pudding. Iowa has 15 fast break points to 0 for Ryder. That's a pretty good Midwest One Bank quick stat.
That's a great stat for Midwest One Bank. We thank them. And 15-0 fast break points. A lot of those coming off steals. The Hawkeyes have 6 steals and have forced 12 turnovers. And that's just good defense that time by the Hawkeyes.
Seydou Traore at the line. He's 2 for 4. Makes the first. 58-40 Iowa and 59-40 Iowa. Seydou Traore continues his solid play off the bench. Bryce Sanford comes out of the game. He's got 11 points. Bryce has hit 4 of 9 shots and 3 threes. Candidate for our Old Dominion best in the game. Double. So is Seydou Traore. There's that press. Boy, that 1-2-2, whether it's man or 1-2-2, it's forced a ton of turnovers.
You got athletes out front there. Seydou Traore, Drew Thelwell, Price, and Peyton Sanford out there just slapping the pressure on him, bringing the heat, and forces another 10-second violation.
Peyton Sanford back in the game for his brother. It's Thelwell, Traore, Peyton Sanford, Cooper Koch, and Laji Dembele. Here's a drive by Traore, a missed shot, put back, good, it went in. Talk about Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
He fought through 3 defenders, grabbed his miss, and made an impossible shot. Ended up on the seat of his pants on the floor. Heck of a move, heck of an effort by Seydou Traore.
Strong kid.
Boy, is he ever. He's got 10 points. Another candidate for our Old Dominion best in the game. It's 61-40. Hawks back up 21. They've led by as many as 22. Here's Andre Young between the rings now for their leading scorer, the big fella. And he has it stripped. A run out. Traore layup good. He stripped Tariq Ingram, who's getting comfortable at the top of the key. And Seydou says, get out of my territory.
Yeah, Drew Thelwell that time was the man out front there. He come up with the steal and the run out.
My apologies to Drew. He's got the basket. 63-40. Well, I'll tell you, he and Traore play a lot alike, don't they?
Bringing the heat, man.
Bringing the defensive heat. 9:40 to go in the game. Here's another deflected pass, near steal, and the shot clock's going to run out. They could not find an opening. They couldn't get the ball inside. They positioned Tariq Ingram back down inside, and crowd loving this defense, Bobby.
You got to appreciate the defense. It's obvious, when they come into the game, they just up the energy and love getting out after, get down their defensive stand and make it tough.
Drew Thelwell says, come on, crowd, let me hear you. He's got the arms in the air.
Working hard out here.
They responded on and off the court. Thelwell brings the ball up the floor with Traore. The 2 transfers, they have been spectacular again tonight. Running a lot of screens for Peyton Sanford. Thelwell with a skip pass to Traore. Steps back, top of the key right. Jump shot, no good. Rebound tip by Dembele, but right to the big guy, Tariq Ingram. 6'9", 255-pounder. Transferred in for his grad year from Wake Forest. A 3 is good from the right wing by Jay Alvarez. He's hitting 47% from 3 on the year, so he's capable. 63-43. The Hawks had their biggest lead at 23. Now a foul on Ingram coming over the shoulder blade of Laji Dembele. 8:50 to play in the game. After the 4th team foul on the Bronx. BRONCS. Here's Cooper Koch for 3. It's good. They let Cooper drift to the wing, and nobody went with him, and that's easy.
He is going to be a valuable player this year for the Hawkeyes. He's going to provide some spot minutes. Other times he's going to get extended minutes, but when a kid can shoot like that, tough to keep him off the floor.
Hawks back up 23. Here's a scoop layup try from the left wing. No good. Koch with a rebound. Koch clears to Peyton Sanford. 3-on-2 the other way. Traore scores on the reverse layup. Vintage fast break off a miss by the Iowa Hawkeyes. Rebound.
Run.
Half-court throw-out. Run.
Share the ball.
And Traore with a score.
Oh.
A foul called on Iowa. Heavy traffic in the lane. With 8:12 to go, 68-43. Iowa's biggest lead is now 25 points. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Walmart, Blue Cross, Blue Shield. Jay Alvarez took a bat in the nose. He's okay. He was laying on his back there for a moment under the basket. Who was that on, that foul?
Let's take a look at the sheet right there. Foul on Cooper Koch, his 3rd.
Good hard foul by Koch. Free throw good by Alvarez, 80% from the line this year. 68-44 Iowa. One more coming from Alvarez. Second one is good. Nice player. Came in from Houston Christian. One of the players they went after, him and Ingram from Wake Forest. Thelwell around a screen. Now gives the screener the ball. Owen Freeman is back in the game. Jump hook is no good. Off the right of the iron, but Owen will get free throws when we come back. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by our friends with Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes. Please support our local charities and our 600 Hawkeye athletes across 20-plus sports. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Iowa Swarm. Back to Carver in a minute with the Hawks leading 68-45, under 8 minutes to go in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. See why winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
We're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
68-45, Iowa with a 23-point lead. Owen Freeman will shoot free throws when play resumes. The Big O's got 15, as does Peyton Sanford. Seydou Traore, 12 points, couple rebounds.
11, Bryce Sanford, 4 in double figures for the Hawkeyes. Great balance.
Outstanding defense by Iowa. Start to this point. Freeman toes the line for a pair. Owen's been there a lot tonight. First one's good. Let's see. Owen is now 4 of 6. Makes 2. 5 of 7.
17 points.
Leads the Hawks. The star of front of the hometown folks in Moline the other night. Here's that 1-2-2. They're just going to beat the shot, or the 10-second clock across the timeline as we get back to action. Well, the defense has been as good as we've seen it in quite a while.
Paying attention to defense.
They sure are. 9 to shoot. Here's Flash Burton, the freshman, inside the fellow freshman, Cole McCabe, and he scores. Got a step on the defender, Cooper Koch, inside. 70-47 Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford with a back cut. Another nifty feed by Seydou Traore. And an easy left-handed layup for Peyton Sanford.
Peyton does so well. Move without the basketball, and it left his defender in his wake.
That's what NBA scouts love, among other things, with Peyton Sanford, his ability to move without the basketball. Here's a drive and a score by the freshman, Flash Burton, around Cooper Koch. That's unfair. You got a 6'4" point guard. And Cooper's trying to guard him at 6'8".
He'll learn. Use your body. Keep in front of you.
72-49 Iowa. 6:46 to play in the game. Owen Freeman got away with a shove off with the right elbow. Stars usually get a call or two a game. And he just pitched Zion Cruz aside. 19 for Owen Freeman. 74-49 Iowa. Backdoor lob too long for Cole McCabe, the 6'8" freshman. Freshman to freshman, Burton. Pass it just was a little bit too tall for the 6'8" McCabe. 16 turnovers now for the Bronx. That really hurt them bad in the first half. Hawks had 9 more points off turnovers. Hasn't moved much in the second half, but still good defense by Iowa. Freeman misses a short jumper in close, and the freshman McCabe clears ahead to Burton. 74-49, Iowa by 25 with 6 minutes to go in the game here at Carver. Weave, 3-man weave out front, turning the corner, trying to get to the basket is Cruz. Instead, he's stripped by Thelwell. A steal by Drew. Here are the Hawks running. Triori got shoved in the back. No call. Missed the layup. They're running the other way with a Cruz all the way. He's knocked to the floor hard by Owen Freeman. And a foul called on Cooper Koch, who was racing to catch up. He's got 4. So 2 free throws coming for Cruz. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need, whether individual or family. You get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at Wellmark.com/covered. Wellmark.com/covered. Koch leaves with 3 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 personal fouls. 14 minutes. He's going to be a great one here at Iowa in the years ahead. 5:44 to play in the game. 1 of 2 free throws for Cruz at 74-50 Iowa. Thelwell leaves it for Peyton Sanford. Heads to the baseline. Gets it there from Seydou Traore. Out front to Freeman. Side reverse to Brock Harding. Now to Thelwell. Standstill 3. No good off the right of the arm. Peyton Sanford timed his leap perfectly and gets the putback. 19 for Peyton. Iowa back up 26. 76-50.
Read that one perfectly. The ball came right off the front of the rim. Peyton right there to lay her back in.
Iowa's defense stifling in the half court. Brock Harding back in the game. He's like glue stuck on Zion Cruz. Cruz is fouled as they screened off Harding. They're going to get Peyton Sanford for the block. Just his second. 4:54 to go. That puts the Bronx from Ryder in the 1 and bonus. 1 and 1. Ryder University out of the MAC. 35 miles from Philadelphia and about 65 miles from the Big Apple, New York City. Just across the Pennsylvania border. South of Philly. Free throw's good. Cruz nets 2. He's got 7 on the night, 7 points. And it's 76-52, Hawkeyes. Iowa will head to Kansas City from here. Talk more about that game in our post-game coverage. Sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Peyton Sanford gets to the basket, throws a layup attempt a little too high off the square. A foul call, though, on Ryder. Perfectly positioned for the rebound was Seydou Traore.
Always around the basketball right there.
He's, I think Old Dominion appreciates that. He'll be our Old Dominion best in the game. Seydou. Sanford hits the 3 on the inbounds pass from Brock Harding.
The old picket fence right there.
Yeah, front screen, huh? Yeah. 2 or 3 Hawkeyes in front of him. Peyton shot right over the top of those white uniforms, and he'll probably come out of the game. He's got 22. Thelwell with a steal, and all the way for the attempted dunk, but blocked from behind. Boy, what a recovery by Ife West Ingram. He's had 2 like that tonight. Hawks get back on defense, and West Ingram with the score inside. Boy, that brought Ife West Ingram to life after he had his pass stolen. The sophomore raced down, blocked the shot from behind on Thelwell, and then gets the basket inside at the other end. Great effort. 79-54 Iowa. Corner 3 is no good by Harding. Hawks hustle back on defense. 3:40 to play in the game. Flash Burton. Diagonal pass to West Ingram. Now right wing for Murphy. Andre Young. Baseline right. Now weak side cut and a layup and a score by Stefan Byard. There's a beautiful pass by Ife West Ingram. Ingram's doing it all right now. 3:10 to go. Peyton Sanford, he walked with it. Peyton got shoved off his spot by Burton. And the Hawkeyes turn it over.
Just the 8th.
There haven't been many tonight. That's just their 8th of the game. 79-56. Iowa's lead is 23 after the turnover. It'll be Ryder basketball. 3 minutes and change to go. Hawks are going to be 5-0 when they go to Kansas City on Wednesday. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes shooting much better the second half. 15 of 28, I'll say. After a poor shooting first half. Bobby Hansen, it's really been the defense that has created the offense. Iowa up 23 with 3 minutes to play.
Yeah, we're winding toward the Big Ten start of the season here when Northwestern comes to Carver Hawkeye Arena in less than a month, and Hawks are really concentrating on the defensive end, and I like it.
Flash Burton has a ball knocked away by Harding. Good defense by Brock. Another turnover picked up by Evan Bronze. Hawks have got some new faces in there. Carter Kingsbury to Bronze to Triori. Bronze with a shot, no good. Short-stringed it. Well executed. Now a throwaway on the outlet feed. Another turnover. Ruben Rodriguez turned it over. All of a sudden, that's 19 turnovers. Kingsbury for three. Oh, banked it in. Just like Dad would have done.
Carter with the three.
Well, Chris usually split the net.
Kiss off the glass.
From the side, no doubt. He was way over on the right wing.
He's excited.
Knocked it in high off the square. 82-56, Iowa. Riley Mulvey will come in. Here's a standstill three, no good. Strong rebound by Traore. He's our Old Dominion best in the game. He and Thelwell both on the floor. Seydoux all the way to the basket. Misses the runner. Gets the rebound. Up, no good. Somebody got a piece of that one. And cleared by Stefan Byard. With 1:47 to go, Hawks heading to 5-0. Jump shot good. High post right by Ruben Rodriguez. 82-58. Hawkeyes. Iowa's led by as many as 26. Here's Harding. Stop and go move free throw line. Bounce pass left of the lane to Bronze. He muscles in, misses the shot. But free throws coming. Tank Stephen Tank Byard, transfer from Alcorn State, sends Hawkeye Evan Bronze to the line. 6'9" senior from Iowa City. Redshirt senior, played at West, transferred in from Belmont University. Makes the first, 83-58. Seydou Traoré out of the game. Solid night for he. 12 points, double figures, 5 rebounds for Seydou. Really good defensively. Again. Second free throw no good by Bronze, so we counted down to nearly a minute to go in the game, and Iowa leading 83-58. Rodriguez to Flash Burton. Into the corner it goes. Left-handed set shot is no good from 3. Steered up there by Tyreek Weeks. Hawks with a rebound in the person of Bronze. Here's Kingsbury. Drained a 3 a moment ago. And he gets it center of the floor for Jacob Koch. No relation to Cooper Koch. Drew Thelwell, baseline left, drives into the paint, throws it to the wing to Carter Kingsbury. 7 to shoot, 39 seconds left in the game. Kingsbury jump passes to Jacob Koch. Turn, shoots, and missed it off the front of the rim. The walk-on freshman from Iowa City. Back come the Bronx with 25 seconds to go. And Iowa in front by 25. Ruben Rodriguez, center of the floor, holds up high post right. Now to the wing and Tyreek Weeks. Their leading scorer held to, 5, 6 points tonight, Bobby? What do you got him for?
5.
5.
Good job. 16-point score.
Yeah, 11 below his average. Step back 3 is no good, and that'll do it. Game over. Iowa wins at 83-58 over Ryder. Impressive win, especially from a defensive perspective. The Hawks pulled away in the second half. And head coach Kevin Baggett with a bear hug for Fran McCaffrey. Kevin grew up in the Philly area and knows the McCaffrey family well. Final score, Hawks win at 83-58. Back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. Hawkeye basketball tonight has been brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS. Reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota Gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try the soup.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet, though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Another one in the win column for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena and our postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Iowa defeats Ryder, the Bronx, out of the MAC. Ryder University in New Jersey, 83-58, the final. Hawks are 5-0 for the first time since the 2022-23 season, and for the fourth time in 5 years. Hawks had 4 in double figures. Peyton Sanford's 22 led the way. Owen Freeman added 19. Seydou Traoré 12. He is our Old Dominion best in the game, and Price Sanford with 11. We'll talk to Traoré shortly and clean up on the rest of the Hy-Vee stat recap. The Hawks back in action Friday night, and they have to feel pretty good about themselves. They'll face Utah State in the NABC, the National Association of Basketball Coaches Hall of Fame Classic down in Kansas City. That game starts at 7 o'clock, and we'll have coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network at 6 o'clock Friday night from the T-Mobile Center in Kansas City. Why don't you make it a weekend trip down to KC? Right now we're going to talk with our star of the game, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. He is Seydou Traoré. Seydou, who's been getting better and better with every minute played, and he was spectacular again tonight on the floor. Hit 4 of 6 in the free throw line, had 4 field goals, 12 total points, with 5 rebounds. But I got to tell you, I'm equally or more impressed with your defense, especially at the front of that 1-2-2. You're right at home.
Thank you. I feel like it's just effort. That's effort all you need to be on top of the press. Just cause havoc. That's what Coach reminds me every time. Just cause havoc in front of the press, and let's get the 10 count.
Did you run similar stuff at Manhattan, or is this a completely new style of basketball for
it's
you?
Definitely a completely new style of basketball, but at the end of the day, it's basketball. Just play your tail off. Just play with that grit and that edge. Coach Fran reminds us every day, just play. Don't play casual. Just play with the grit. And I feel like our team did a great job of that today, and we came in with the win. I
love that answer, Seydou, and you've looked comfortable from the first game, and here the Hawks are 5-0, and boy, you did it with defense in the first half. Then got the fast break going in the second half.
Yeah, I feel like this defense is going to be our new identity. Just keep applying pressure to the ball handler's team, and we're going to be fine.
Well, it was evidence the second half against Washington State too. Mm-hmm. You wore the Cougs down there in the last 5-6 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You were an integral part of that. Thelwell hit 2 big threes. The 2 transfers have turned it on from the start here. It looks like you and he are having fun out there.
Yeah, it's just a team effort. It's not just me and Drew. The halftime at the Washington State game, we try to carry that same mentality, that same effort into this game. So.
Well, it's got to be fun when you have teammates not only like Drew, but power brokers like Owen Freeman and Peyton Sanford.
Peyton Sanford, Brock Hardy, Josh Dix. You have a good squad.
Price hit some big shots, too.
Price.
How about, we've had a couple players from the Big Apple play here down through the years. The culture you're coming from to the culture here in the Midwest. You talk about hard work. We got a lot of hard-working farm people out here that feed the world.
Definitely.
How have you blended into the Iowa City, Johnson County, and the Hawkeye State?
Man, it's just been amazing transition. Ever since I committed, everybody welcomed me with open arms. And I love our fans. I just can't thank them more than enough.
You saw the fans really get excited. Thelwell was urging them on after I think you forced back-to-back turnovers on Ryder. And I know when you're looking at that opponent, you don't care what the record is. You don't care where they came from. It doesn't matter what the color of the uniform is. You're out there to execute, and you took good care of the basketball tonight.
Most definitely. I feel like it doesn't matter what team, doesn't matter what record. We come with the same mentality every week, every game, and just to come out with the win.
Well, that competition ratchets up a notch or two. Again, Utah State Friday night in Kansas City. That has to be you have to be excited for that.
Yeah, most definitely. We're going to get back in the gym and prepare for this game.
Thanks for stopping out, bud. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again. You bet. Thank you. Seydou Traoré, our Old Dominion best in the game for 25 minutes played tonight, 12 points. He had 4 of 13 from the field, 4 of 6 from the foul line, had 5 rebounds, a steal, and a block shot. What I like about Seydou's play once again, he was plus 15 when he was on the floor the other night over in Moline. That's simply he was worth 15 more points given his all-around play. And tonight I'm checking to see here. I think he had just the one turnover, but he plays solid inside and out, does Traoré. Let me just double check on that. Yeah, he had 1 turnover, 1 assist, no turnovers, and 1 steal. Plus 9 tonight in point value. Seydou Traoré. Of course, he's our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Thanks to Seydou Traoré, tonight's Old Dominion best in the game. Hawkeyes win at 83-58. Over Ryder. Let's step out, pause 10 seconds for station identification on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. How good was that Iowa defense tonight? The Bronx didn't make their first three-point goal until there were 9 minutes left to go in the game. They missed their first 7 or 8 shots from distance. Iowa's defense was very good inside and out. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by our friends at U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular built for us. We didn't have any plays for review tonight, had we? All plays under review are sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. We're coming back with a Hy-Vee stat recap. We'll hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey as well, and our heating up the Nets. Lennox, hot Hawkeye of the night. Still to come here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawks win at 83-58 over Ryder. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off, Bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Nick Jackson with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Here's the big fella, Ingram, leaning into Freeman, left of the lane. Throws it out front. Shot blocked away by Peyton Sanford. He blocked down on Jay Alvarez. The Hawks are running at the other end. Peyton with the easy lay-in. Hawks fed him half court after he blocked the shot. And the Hawks continuing to play outstanding defense, heating up offensively. Boy, they were hot from the get-go tonight defensively, and we had a number of candidates for our defensive play of the game, but boy, when you start the play and finish it off at the offensive end like Peyton Sanford did, he gets the block. The deflected ball is thrown to him as he heads to the other end. Just smart basketball. He knew it was going to end up with his teammate. I believe it was Brock Harding who fed him for the layup following the block shot and the Hawkeye takeaway. That's our defensive play of the game, courtesy of Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Let's go to the stats now, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings any day, including today at Hy-Vee. Score big savings at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Hy-Vee.com/perks. For the game, the Hawks shoot 47%, 30 of 64, 8 of 22 from 3, and made 15 of 21 free throws. For the game, Ryder shoots 42.5%. Good defense by the Hawks. Ryder hit 23 of 54 from the field, just 1 of 16 from distance. How's that for perimeter defense? And 11 of 13 from the charity stripe. Ryder did out-rebound the Hawks by 2, 35-33, but the Hawks were good enough on the glass tonight. For Iowa, 4 in double figures. Peyton Sanford with 22. He hit 9 of 16 shots. We'll come back to Peyton's effort in a minute. Also had a team-high 6 rebounds. 19 for Owen Freeman. 19 points, 5 boards for Owen. Played 25 minutes, made 7 of 11 shots, and hit 5 of 7 from the free throw line. He was Iowa's leading free thrower. 12 points for Seydou Traore, our Old Dominion best in the game. Also, Bryce Sanford with 11. Those were the 4 Hawks in double figures. 6 for Brock Harding, also 5 assists and 3 steals for Brock. Another tremendous floor game. He's averaging 5.5 assists a game. Drew Thelwell, a couple baskets, a couple points, and 7 assists, 5 steals for Thelwell. The Hawks had 11 total steals in the game, turned over the visitors 20 times, and scored 20 points off those 20 turnovers. In fact, in points off turnovers, Iowa lopsided, 20 points to 4 for Ryder. So a good game all the way around at both ends of the floor for the Hawks tonight. For Ryder, 2 in double figures led by Tariq Ingram with 14, 13 for Jay Alvarez. Nobody else with more than 7. Zion Cruz had 7. Speaking of good defense, their leading scorer, TJ Weeks, averaging 16 points, 6 rebounds coming into tonight. Didn't score till late in the game, ended up with just 5 points. Outstanding defense, first by Bryce Sanford and then by his teammates. And the Hawks win it going away, 83-58 to get to 5-0 on the year. Ryder is now 3-2. Iowa's bench outscored the visitors 21-18. The Hawks led by as many as 27, never trailed in the game, and win it 83-58. When you think there were 16 lead changes and 9 ties against Washington State last weekend over in Moline, this was a relief from that back-and-forth high-pressure basketball as the Hawks win it by 25, led by as many as 27. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. Enjoy Perks pricing from Hy-Vee on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Now to our Latham Seeds, our Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance Charity Stripe recap. How did the Hawks do from the foul line tonight? Let's see where they finished. 15 of 21 was Iowa. That's 71%. Ryder, which didn't shoot a free throw in the first half, got there 13 times in the second half. Most of those came late and nailed 11 of 13 for 85%. That's the Charity Stripe recap, sponsored by Latham Seeds, family-owned and farm-proven, by EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Fran McCaffrey is next with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room as Iowa defeats Ryder 83-58. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes without one of their leaders tonight, one of their leading scorers, and Josh Dix. He missed the game because of a hand injury. They hope to play him on Friday. Coach McCaffrey was talking to him before the game, and he said he could have played tonight, but he said it's based on pain tolerance. And Bobby, you've had a few injuries like that, so he's good to go, but they out of caution want to rest him tonight. They'll need him a lot worse on Friday night against Utah State.
Yeah, Fran talks about it a little bit. To that point, Gary, not necessary here tonight. Let's give him a break and see how tomorrow looks for him, and as we head to Kansas City on Thursday for the Friday night game.
Well, Bobby, you can keep the microphone in there. You got Fran McCaffrey alongside there, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Iowa defeats Ryder 83-58. Bobby with Coach McCaffrey. Sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement, with locations in Elkader, Monticello, New Hampton, and Olwine. Here's Bobby.
Coach, 5-0 here in this early in this basketball season. Last game, 16 lead changes, 9 ties, or something like that. This one you led wire to wire. What impressed you in this game?
No question, Bobby, is our defense. I mean, you think about the first half, we missed free throws. We turned it over a few times. We were, 2 or 3 for 13 from 3. We weren't making our threes. We didn't get to the bonus early enough. Like a lot of the things that we like to do, but we're still up double digits because we defended. Kid Weeks is a really good player. We held him to 1 basket. They run a lot of continuity stuff, so you got to be locked in. You got to be locked in on the weak side. You got to be locked in on the ball. You got to be over toward the ball. And you got to be able to switch and guard a smaller guy or a bigger guy. And that was really impressive. I mean, because this is a very talented offensive team. And we held them to 58. So I'm really proud of our guys.
Yeah, less than 60 points, Coach. That's impressive. And yeah, did you do anything on Weeks, their leading scorer, 16-point score? He's held to 5 points tonight?
We did not do anything different other than, when they ran their dribble handoff stuff or if they ran screening action, we switched up on them. So there was somebody in his space at all times. We didn't want him catching in rhythm. He's a rhythm guy. All of a sudden, he'll make 5 or 6 on you, and he's pulling up from 24 feet in transition and drilling them. He's been impressive all year long. It's the reason, they're the only team in the country, Bobby, and I said this to Dolph on a pregame show, that had 3 true road wins coming into this game. When you think about a team, to go to California, they're located in New Jersey, they fly to California, play UCLA, bus down to San Diego, take the red eye, go on the road and beat Coppin, and then get back on a bus and go on the road and beat Navy, one of the best teams in the Patriots. So it's a good effort by our guys.
Yeah, let's talk about some of those efforts, Coach. How about Owen Freeman, 7 of 11, 5 of 7 at free throw line, 19 points and 5 rebounds for Big O.
He was a force right from the beginning. He got that 3-point play to start the game. He got a little tired there at times, and then he relaxes defensively a little bit. And he can't be doing that because we need him on the floor, and if he does that, that's when he gets in foul trouble.
And, Coach, your bench came through here tonight. Always fun to see Seydou and Drew out there together. Your press was really effective. Talk about the different presses that you had tonight.
Yeah, those guys were really effective. Our press is the same press. They just ran a different attack, so it looks different, and we scrambled a little bit more. They brought 4 guys up. A lot of teams only bring 3 guys up. So we brought 4 defenders up. We were flying around. Coop hits the 3 in the second half, got a little foul trouble in the first half, but our bench was terrific.
And, Coach, any update on Josh Dix? You didn't really need him tonight, but we're going to need him the rest of the season.
Well, we certainly will, and we do not want to rush him. I want him to be back when he's 100%. We're hoping for Friday. May or may not happen. We'll see.
And, Coach, talk about that Friday game versus Utah State. You got any insight on what Utah State will bring, and how did that game come about down in Kansas City?
Yeah, we wanted to schedule, some high-powered teams in neutral sites. Weren't necessarily looking for home and home. We got a home and home with Iowa State. So, we did Washington State, Kansas State, and Utah State, and Utah. 3 really quality teams. They're 4-0, and they're averaging over 100 points a game. So we got our hands full.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
It's good the Iowa defense is playing as well as it is right now. If Utah State's averaging over 100 points a game, and I haven't seen their schedule, I'm not sure who they've played, but the Hawks need to be ready when they face off Friday night in Kansas City in the NABC Hall of Fame Classic, the first of a couple games. Our post-game chat with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com. That's BODIMP.com today. John Deere bringing you every post-game interview with Coach McCaffrey. Iowa wins 83-58 over Ryder. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame coverage in just a minute. From Carver, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
83-58, the Hawkeyes defeat the Bronx of Ryder University out of New Jersey and get to 5-0. Ryder drops to 3-2. As we relive some of the highlights from tonight's game, the Hawks held Ryder to 42% shooting and forced 20 turnovers, turning them into 20 points. And it started right out of the gate. Instead, here's a pick of a pass by Harding. All the way, lays it up and in. Brock with a steal. There's the first turnover of the night. Picked the pocket of Ruben Rodriguez. It's 4-0. Mr. Floor General Brock Harding with 6 points, 5 assists, 3 steals. You heard the first one there. When the Hawks needed to go inside, the big fellow Owen Freeman was ready. Skip pass baseline left for Freeman. Great move. Reverse layup is good. Oh, man. Tariq Ingram's shoes were glued to the floor on that move by Owen Freeman. A great assist by Brock Harding. Freeman ends up with 19 points. Hawks led by 4 early. Another double-figure score tonight was Price Sanford, younger brother of Peyton, but he was just as mature with his jump shot. Lead feed down the floor for Freeman. All the way to the basket. Throws it to the corner. Price Sanford for 3 is good. Great find by Owen Freeman. Price found the range from the deep corner. He had 3 threes to lead Iowa from distance tonight, and the Hawks were up 7. 6 minutes into the game. Of course, Peyton was hanging around, too. Peyton Sanford took him a while to get going, but when he did, he was hot as usual. Peyton will let fly with a 3. Good! As quick a catch and release as there is in college basketball. Yeah, halfway through the first period, the Hawks were up 8. They got it to double digits for the first time at the 8.5-minute mark when Seydou Traoré, boy, does he make the most of his 25 minutes tonight. He makes the most of every minute when he's on the floor. The Hawks are running the other way, and a slam dunk. One-hand tomahawk by Seydou Traoré. The pass really made that play. 12 points on the night for Seydou off the bench. Iowa was up 11, 23-12. The Hawks would lead by 14 at the half. Early in the second half, Peyton Sanford, he was paying dividends inside and out. There's a stop-and-go move. Nice drive to the basket. Missed jump shot by Ruben Rodriguez. Harding with a rebound. Tipped out to Peyton Sanford for the dunk at the other end. Peyton Sanford on the night, 9 of 16 from the floor. A game-leading 22 points and dished out 3 assists. That basket put Iowa up 17 early in the second half, and then Brother Price jacked the lead to 20 a moment later. Harding races into the front court to a trailing Peyton Sanford. To the wing, and Brother Price. Stand still, 3 is good. Wonderful find by Peyton Sanford. And midway through the second half, Seydou Traoré, again, Iowa was getting turnovers with great defense, poke-aways, 10-second 10-second half-court violations. And seemingly they turned every mistake into points. Seydou gets a layup here with the assist to Peyton Sanford. Hawks back up 23. Here's a scoop layup try from the left wing. No good. Koch with a rebound. Koch clears to Peyton Sanford. 3-on-2 the other way. Traoré scores on the reverse layup. Vintage fast break off a miss by the Iowa Hawkeyes. They do. Traoré put Iowa up 68-43 by 25 there. The Hawks win it by 25. 83-58, led by as many as 27. Some of the highlights from tonight's game. Time for our Hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa. We so appreciate Lennox support of the Hawks down through the years, both basketball and football. Great dealers like Verlin's Plumbing and Heating in Denison, the home of Donna Reed. Up in Fort Dodge, it's North Central Iowa Services. In Iowa City, right here in town, you can call on Kelly Heating Service, Inc. for your heating plant to get checked out. It's A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Omaha. And in Oskaloosa, Van Hoften Plumbing and Heating. Peyton Sanford, our Hot Hawkeye for the night. 32 minutes played, 22 points on 9 of 16 shooting. Peyton had a couple of threes, made both of his free throws, added in 6 rebounds, 3 assists, a block shot, and a steal. Peyton Sanford, our Lennox dealers. Hot Hawkeye. Thank you, Lennox dealers of Iowa. Iowa wins at 83-58. Back to wind down our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
How good was Iowa's defense tonight? Ryder was, in the end, 1 of 16 from 3. That's the fewest threes Iowa's given up in a game since 2014. So, yeah, that defense was really good, and hopefully it's that good going forward when the Hawks take on Utah State Friday night in Kansas City. Iowa wins at 83-58 over Ryder here at Carver Hawkeye Arena to get to 5-0, and that starts off our U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere, Ohio State pummeled Evansville 80-30. Minnesota beat Cleveland State 58-47. Maryland big over Canisius 108-37. Michigan State outlasted Samford up in the Breslin Center 83-75. Around the country, well, first let's give you an update on Purdue and Marquette. 6th-ranked Purdue is playing at number 15 Marquette in Milwaukee, and right now, with midway through the second half, Marquette has a 5-point lead on the Boilers, 51-46. Northwestern, 10 minutes to go in their game at home with Montana State. The Wildcats lead it 82-48. Now around the country, 2nd-ranked UConn beat East Texas A&M. Connecticut 81 and East Texas A&M 46. Number 9 Kentucky big over Lipscomb 97-68. Number 21 Florida defeated Florida A&M 84-60. Top-ranked Kansas now has just gone final. They beat North Carolina Wilmington 84-66. So KU pulled away in the second half there. And 18th-ranked Cincinnati, the Bearcats over Northern Kentucky, 76-60. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Been handed a note here from the foundation folks who are here tonight at the game. If you're headed to the Iowa-Maryland football game on Saturday, Friday night, there's a big Hawkeye huddle before the game at the Royal Sands Social Club in Navy Yard out in the D.C. area. The Royal Sands Social Club in Navy Yard. Families are welcome. The Hawkeye Huddle will be from 6 until 9. They also will have an Iowa men's basketball game watch that night and no doubt have it on the radio. Let's see. And then they'll host another tailgate, another pregame tailgater on Saturday morning in Lot C1 on the Maryland campus. You'll see parking spot signs up as you approach Lot C1 on the Maryland campus. They'll have food, music. I'm guessing Herky will be there. They've got a DJ lined up. That's the Capital Area I Club hosting what sounds like a great party in College Park on Friday night at the Royal Sands Social Club in Navy Yard. And then in Lot C1 Saturday morning before the game. Now, that's an 11 o'clock kickoff, so don't party too hardy on Friday night. 11 o'clock kick, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock Iowa time for our pregame coverage from College Park, Maryland. Pat Anger and I will greet you then. But if you get a chance, stop by the Royal Social Sands, Navy Sands Club in College Park for the Friday night tailgate. Okay, I think we got all the plugs in. Final score here tonight was Iowa 83 and Ryder 83-58 over Ryder. Now the basketball game Friday night, you can hear it right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That too is a 7 o'clock tip. That means a 6 o'clock pregame show with Bobby and John Swisher will be filling in for me Friday night from Kansas City at the T-Mobile Arena. So join us for our pregame coverage at 6. Take your radio along, go down to the game if you possibly can. It's a short drive from Iowa. Kansas City, a great city. 6 o'clock pregame, 7 o'clock for the tip, Iowa and Utah State. Busy week for Hawkeye Athletics. Good luck to the soccer team at the NCAA Regional out in Los Angeles. For Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight where the Hawkeyes defeat Ryder 83-58. We'll talk Saturday from Maryland. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sanford's open for three. It's good!
Iowa men's basketball season tickets are on sale now. Sensational sophomore Owen Freeman leads the charge for the Hawkeyes. Tom Izzo and the Spartans, along with new Big Ten members, Oregon and Washington, all make the trip to Iowa City.
Here's Dix. Laid-back jumper is good again. Well, take your pick.
For more information, visit HawkeyeSports.com/tickets. Go Hawks.
Right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.